Oh my god. Oh my god. Turn down the music. Hello? Hello? First of all, Break Off. One of the best songs from Kiwami 2. Second of all, I swear to God, when they first did the upgrade thing for Kiwami 2, it wasn't in my Steam library, and then it just showed up a few days ago. So I don't know what that was all about. But I'm going to transition to the main screen, and everyone will be like, "Oh my God, look at that!" Hang on, wait. Oh. Amazing. Look at this logo. How sexy is that? Anyway. Oh. God, that was louder than I was expecting it to be. 1 second. Let me adjust volumes. Yeah. Okay. So, I don't know. Devilian 7 was streaming this version the other day. I don't know if anyone else has gone around and played with it, but, you got... Oh, but displace... Why is that even there? This PC port is literally just the Judgment PC ports that they've been doing for all the other games, which they've slowly tweaked over time, like Infinite Wealth was a bit different, and Pirate Yakuza was closest to it. But that means we got stuff like this. Wow. So now when I have my Xbox controller, it's got PlayStation button prompts. Whoa. They've also got the HUD visible setting, which, as per usual, doesn't work. It doesn't do anything, so that's cool. But the big thing, first of all, this is just 30 FPS pre-rendered cutscenes, or 60 FPS pre-rendered cutscenes. The 60 FPS pre-rendered cutscenes in total are 14 gigabytes. The 30 FPS ones in total are 24 gigabytes. So somehow, the 60 FPS ones are smaller. It's the same thing in Director's Cut. Director's Cut has a bunch of 60 FPS cutscenes that are all smaller. Autism Pop. Gold badge? Sheesh. Hello, Autism Possum. The 60 FPS cutscenes in... what's it called? What's that game called? I forget. Director's Cut. Boom. All of the files for that, they look better than the 4K ones in quotation marks, and a smaller file size, but then they also have 4K pre-rendered cutscenes, and all of the pre-rendered cutscenes take up 30 gigabytes alone. 30 gigabytes on top of what they were originally taking up in the original version of Yakuza 0. And then they've got all the localization files, which are all separate. But in this Kiwami 2 version... Oh, nice. Final Fantasy 14 music. In this Kiwami 2 version, all of the localization files are combined into one file. So it's one 20 gigabyte file, and that means it barely takes up any space at all, as opposed to the other games, which downloads them all separately, and then they're all their own compressed packed files, and they're 2 gigabytes each. So finally have money to become a member again. Nice. But big things though that is great with this port is I actually can get a frame rate finally. What's that now? 120. When I'm not streaming this, I get a solid 172 FPS. It's just the sexiest, just flat line I've ever seen in my life. I don't think that's any different, but they've got DLSS and XeSS, FSR, that sort of shit. I've got DLAA on, because it's gangster. I don't think there's... Oh, there's also, different subtitle settings. So, subtitle background and stuff like that, which is good. Good to see those sorts of things. One thing I have noticed, I always put plus 50 field of view on all the Dragon Engine games because I'm not insane, and the default is terrible. For some reason, the camera is way closer in this version than it was, at least in the Kiwami 2 PC port originally. I put plus 50 on both, and I'd show the photos, was too hard. The camera is an extra few meters behind Kiryu in the original version for some reason. So, I don't know why it's different, but whatever. Anyway. Yeah, it's an extra 20 gigabytes, but at least with the Kiwami 2 version, it's honestly understandable. A lot of the files have actually been made smaller. It's just those localization files and then the additional 60 FPS cutscenes, which they should just only have those because they're higher quality. And it's like, if it's a pre-rendered video, if you can run this game even with shit settings, you can probably just watch a 60 FPS 4K video, even though it's probably not even 4K. It's probably like 1440p or some shit, even. I don't know. But it's stupid. So like, there's a 24 gigabyte folder that's just irrelevant, and that takes up some of the space. But here's what I'm gonna do. Hang on, wait, how do you? Oh, can I not do New Game Plus? I downloaded a 100% save file so I could like try and do this quicker. You have to, oh, it has to actually like register that you've beaten the game to do New Game Plus. That's so cringe. Alright, well, I'm going to try and do this as quickly as I possibly can then. At least the saves and stuff are so much better in this version. You should go to sleep. I'm not saying the first part though. Whoa! $8 Australian. Thank you, Autism Possum, for converting it for me. Oh! My god. That was so much louder than I was expecting. I'm gonna have to probably turn down the master volume. It's actually like killing me. Yeah, like and Koro music. This looks so much better. Hang on, if I do this. This looks so much better than the original PC port. In the original PC port, Karawa, I think his name is, his fingers would be like 4 pixels right now. And there'd be some blurry shit. I hope you had a good Christmas too, Tybell. Hello. You should come with us. It's like, it's just, it looks so much better. And it boggles my mind that this was the free upgrade. The other ones I had to pay for, which I didn't pay for. No, everything else about this game, Dizzy Paws, like, you know, the green and all that sort of stuff. It was almost Christmas, means it was almost, what's the S20 thing? Everything else about this game, though, is the exact same as the original Kiwami 2, even like the camera's the exact same, although... Oh, it controls a bit better with the mouse. It seems like the mouse input has been improved, because in the original it's like you slightly move the camera and it would just do this. It was so annoying. But yeah, this is just Kiwami 2 remastered realistically. Anyway, let me quickly adjust my settings, turn down master volume to like 80. That way I can turn up my headset without obliterating my eardrums. That should be it. Let's play music. How does this sound? Should be good enough. Has been a full year since... Who cares? No. Time to speedrun this. Froob, get ready to eat your heart out. It teleports to look at Kiri and then leaves. Okay, 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 game. Okay, game. There we go. Hold up. Hold up. Adjusting volume again. Alright. Just gonna leave it like that for now. World record right here, yeah. Yeah, Weebro, apparently blocking doesn't work or something like that. Oh, not blocking, sorry, I'm... grabbing. Whoa! Based, oh god, I hate the handles thing. Shimgus Kringus. Shimgus Kringus. There you go. Yeah, based. Dude, Sparking Zero was really disappointing for me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very upset by it, because considering how much I love Budokai Tenkaichi, but thank you for the $20. Oh yeah, the ragdolls are a lot more stable as well. Final Fantasy 16 does get way too much hate. Mostly just because it's the newest, so when 17 comes out, it'll be great. Just like how 15 was relentlessly bullied, understandably. It was kind of poo-poo. But then 16 came out and everyone's just like, dude, I've always loved 15. I've always been a 15 fan. No, you haven't been. Shut up. I'm just putting this shit on 50. Is it even? Hang on, sorry. Bro. What is with Kiwami 2 and Yakuza 6 and just being so loud? Hopefully it isn't loud for you guys, because I have turned it down in OBS, but it's loud for me. Same logic as COD? Yeah, well, I remember when Black Ops 6 came out, people were like, oh, Modern Warfare 3, you know, it was like the best COD game. Modern Warfare 3 comes out, oh, Modern Warfare 2 is the best COD game. Just happens all the time. Now the music is louder. Alright. Still sucks 9 years later? Yeah. Final Fantasy 15 was one of my favorite games of all time. It's just, like, it's so obviously strung together with $2, you know? Can't turn off the green filter now. Oh, hey, Pariax, going through his... Yeah. Indeed, OVA. I mean, I'll still never forget, like... Oh, wait. You need to... Yep, okay. Okay, yep. It's doing it for me. Yep, cool. All of those years making content and just being like, oh, dude, I love Yakuza Like a Dragon. It's such a great game, and everyone be like, no, it's shit. And then Infinite Wealth comes out, and I don't get a single hate comment for Like a Dragon anymore. I wonder why. This game's very green, just like my clothing. Bro, I forgot about all the, like, forced things that, like, automatically does that shit for you. Alright. Oh, another thing as well is, no toggle sprint in this version. They didn't think to, like, go back and add that. Just looked over at OBS and it lagged a bit. Where is it? I don't know. It might just be... hang on. That might be it. I just realized as well, I'm going to quickly do something real quick. Let me put up the Akiyama screen. I completely forgot to fix my resolution as well, so you guys can actually, like, see the screen. So just give me a sec. Shift right click, there you go. Loading up in video control panel. I'm hopeful that it doesn't make OBS poo itself. Alright. There would have been a lag spike, but hopefully, let's do that. Hopefully, it's all good. Bam. Let me know if everything's still all good. Yeah, there you go. I just had to set it to 16:9, sorry. It ain't even that green. It's like... It's still so weird why they just chose green for the Kiwamis. Fuck! Also locked onto the one guy who's on the ground. Oh, for God's sake. And now we have blue. Kiwami 3 is just really blue for some reason. It's so weird though, because Kiwami 1 and 2, it's only green at night. Kiwami 3 looks like it's going to be green at all times, except for in Okinawa, where it's normal. I just don't know why they bother with that sort of stuff. Okay, I'm also going to set up a save file here, because this will be the Daigo fight, although... Yeah, fine. Well, the blue is a nicer color than the green, at the very least. Purple Kiwami 4, yeah. Every Yakuza game is green to an extent. Well, Just every Yakuza game has some sort of random. Also, I need to get muscle sodas. That's the actual speedrun strat. Hey, Adachi. Just abuse muscle sodas for the entire playthrough. Yes, I just noticed the stream froze for a second. I'll wait. If you guys can hear me, let me know. That's, once again, it's just YouTube. I don't know why YouTube randomly does that. Okay, sweet. Yeah. Because in OBS there were no problems, but I just looked over at my like YouTube stream preview and it froze. Anyway, Daigo, you bitch. Whoa! Alright, so the ragdolls are a bit better in this version, but they're still not that good. Oh man, this fight is a lot different to what I'm used to, like in New Game Plus, just one-shotting him. Definitely going to need to abuse muscle sodas though, that's for sure. Because in the speedrun you can like two-shot Daigo, that's what people do. Fuck! This is an epic battle theme for Daigo, by the way. Fuck! Get over here. You bitch. Fuck! Oh, I still hit him. Do you not have the down heat action by default? Fuck! Bro broke my bike. Have I ever played Monster Hunter? Thank you again for the... whatever that would be. Yeah. I beat Monster Hunter World and I did a bit of Iceborne. I played the shit out of Rise. I've played so much Rise. And I only ever played the demo of Wilds because it's just World. Just Monster Hunter World again. And I didn't like World as much as Rise. Sorry. I'm a portable team enjoyer. Kiryu always forgets how to punch down an enemy, yeah. Oh! Tommy, I'll tell you this. Oh, Amber finally got one, holy shit. And Kate Ghoul as well. That's so funny. I'm looking forward to Amber just popping in and being like, bruh. Wilds is better than World. I know Wilds is better than World, but it's just the general like approach to things. Because for me, oh yes, this is a sexy song. To me, the biggest thing with Rise versus World is Rise is just like there's like nothing in between anything. It's just I don't know, like oh here's the next story objective, just instantly. You don't have to do anything in between. There's no like story things or whatever. It's just like go hunt. That's why I preferred Rise, mostly because it's a handheld game, and that's what the handheld games from those devs are like. They just sort of, yeah, here's the next monster, and then here's the next monster, and then here's the next monster. That's a big thing for me. Obviously gotta pick the correct option. Rest in peace though, Amber. I was just saying you'd arrive and say no, and I was right. That's so funny. Oh, for God's sake. I feel so weak. Why do my friends hate you? I hope, actually I just realized, I hope as well the fucking stupid, it's so annoying. I'm just gonna go in and fix that little video thing, because it's supposed to be that when you do like multiple gift subs it does like one thing, but it literally just doesn't work. Also, just fucking, there you go. Does this have muscle soda? Or anything that just like increases attack? White soda. Yeah, but you want boost your attack for a good while to greatly boost attack for a short while. There you go. Okay, that sign went flying. Alright, and then this is not really an important thing. I'm so looking forward to the original Kiwami 2 PC port. I think it was like 13 save files maximum or something like that. Big man. Yeah, I haven't seen any of those grab problems yet, but I have heard that. Yeah, funny you bring that up. The new, quotation marks, Kiwami 1 version and Director's Cut, their PC ports are, because I don't know about the console ports, I don't have, well, I do have Kiwami 1 on PS4, but I've never played it. Oh! Perfect theme. Their PC ports are literally the exact same as the original. Oh, this guy. Like, literally the only difference is just a few extra things, like obviously the language options and the dub options for Director's Cut, and then also the stupid pre-rendered videos setting that you can change for no reason. What is that? Silver plate. Despawned the enemies though. Genius. Besides that, we literally know nothing. Oh, I forgot you can't sprint forever. Oh my god, I completely forgot, dude. Oh, I hate you so much, pre-judgment games. And what do I think of Gang of Dragon? Yeah, it's very obviously like nowhere near being done. All the screenshots and stuff that they showed off are just like fake screenshots. Yeah, Kiwami 1 and Yakuza 0 Director's Cut both got different fonts, I believe. Or at least Director's Cut did. I remember lots of people pointing it out, and I never noticed. But my theory is just that the, yeah, let's do this. The, like, font license thing that they would have had, they probably just, like, you know, didn't want to pay for it because it's too expensive, or it was a limited time license thing that has run out, so they had to change it. Yep. It looks like actual Japanese GTA. Yeah, well, hopefully, it does pan out alright. Because NetEase, like, cut $1 billion of their dollars, not really $1 billion, but they cut a lot of their funding into non-Chinese game studios, I think was the thing, and so Negoshi Studio was affected by it. And so they lost funding and whatever. Which is, it's great for me as someone who hates the Negoshi stans, who insist that he is the greatest man of all time. But obviously it's really unfortunate for him, because imagine being like, alright, you know what, Sega? I'm sick of how things are being handled. I'm gonna go do my own thing. And then this company's like, yeah, we'll let you do your own thing. And then they fuck him over. Yeah, Benji, that could be right too, actually. Oh, got an achievement. Yeah, I'm just gonna say with that one. Something more original? Yeah, Dizzy. It's so funny how, you know, because he's like, I'm gonna go off and like do what I want to do, but clearly, like, it was just he didn't like working for Sega anymore. Wait, oh, this is the Omi Alliance long battle. Yeah, but it's so funny how it's just like, yeah, here's what I want to do, and then it's just Yakuza again. Hang on. One of these guys, like, they sell weapons or something, or am I thinking of Kiwami 1? Maybe thinking of Kiwami 1, because I think one of the other speedrun strats besides Muscle Soda is buying katanas and then just stabbing with the heavy attack. Oh, whoops. I'm going straight ahead past this door. Yes, there you go. Yep, alright. I have $1 billion idea, shows Yakuza, yeah. It's crazy how quickly you can beat a Yakuza game just by skipping cutscenes. Yeah. Well, I think the Kiwami 2 speedruns are especially interesting though because it's like the tactical use of the stupid, overpowered fucking muscle sodas and that sort of shit. Here we go. Activate this. Fuck! Hey, wait, let me stab you. I keep forgetting as well, like, I'm so used to the later games where, oh my god, this Tekken 7 soundtrack and Spotify's so loud. The later games make it that you don't lose heat from taking damage anymore. What? I never realized Daigo was like that as well. How awkward do you reckon that elevator ride was for Jin? Well, big man, not Stranger of Paradise, goddammit, Stranger Than Heaven, is in like a slightly more presentable stage than Gang of Dragon, of course, which is why the screenshots on Steam are like fake, but then the Stranger of Paradise, god fucking damn it, no, that's not what it's called. Stranger Than Heaven gameplay is at least like, is at least actually running on an actual thing that is actually real. But they're both at a stage where it's just like, oh, we don't actually have anything like concrete to show off yet, so we're just sort of showing you a bunch of concepts and like what we have so far, which for Gang of Dragon is a cutscene, which is similar to Stranger Than Heaven. It's also just like, here's this woman singing, and that's like all we've got. Oh, bruh. There's a katana. I need that. It broke. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why they, like, replaced a lot of the original ones. Maybe there was, like, maybe they had, like, newer-ish ones or something like that, and they went, oh, whoops, we've accidentally uploaded the old ones. But again, it's just, like, clearly just fake UI and stuff. Like, you look at the radar, and it'll just show enemies that just don't exist. Which isn't at all to say, like, oh, it's going to be a scam or anything like that. It's just... this is just what happens a lot of the time with games. It's like how movies will be like, oh look, here's our amazing movie, and then all they'll show is just like a photo of an actor. That's it. Hello, Warlocks. Warlocks. Oh my Jesus. Well, technically, Dragon Engine 2 was, Lost Judgment. It was like Dragon Engine 1.5, kind of, was what Lost Judgment was originally. Is there anything, like, useful? I don't even fucking know. Oh, boost quick step, sure. How about that? Bam. Oh, nice. Appropriate music. Okay, swing at me. Because Kiwami 2, for some reason, doesn't have Essence of Self-Destruction, so you have to fucking do this. And it's really slow. Please kill him. Watch this. Damn it! Oh, I was so having to kill him. I need to turn the music back up again as well. Bruh. I mean, actually, wait. I could probably stab him, right? Nope. Can't even do a heat action. I can at least stab him. I'm gonna turn up Threads of Sin as well. Just give me a sec. There you go. Warlocks, yes. No evade strikes either yet. Yeah, not yet at least. Can't just sit there forward evade striking him, which I'm gonna keep my eye out for that ability and unlock it as soon as I can. Give me that knife, please. There we go. Alright. Hasrael, yeah, you could be right. It wouldn't surprise me, like, if Stranger Than Heaven ends up being their first, finally, their first, like, current gen exclusive. And they're not still doing previous gen. Bruh, get out of here. Oh yeah, let me pick this up. Like, yeah, flashbang, sure. Wait, actually, is this nah, it's pesticide that I want. I can explode? Yes, and did nothing. Okay. Nope. Holy shit. Can you swing at me, please? Bruh. Ho ho. Do a hit action you. Never mind, too far away. Yes. Really wish I could have done this in New Game Plus. Fuck you. Or maybe I'll do a New Game Plus playthrough in the new year. Again. Because this game sucks. Purchase Final Fantasy 16? Hell yeah. It's a base game. Especially if anyone's on Xbox. That's like the best running version of the game. So there you go. I've never tried the silly mod. I've never done any mods for these games except for just like things that improve things, like, I don't know, higher resolution text or some bullshit. One of those mods that puts the cutscene models over gameplay models, although I haven't got any of those installed right now, I don't think. Can I... Oh, for God's sake, you can't do any fucking heat actions in it. Now I'm gonna have to turn the music back down for Flare of Chivalry. Alright. Oh yeah, I moved him. Hand, wait, hand. I'm too far away. Yeah, take that. It does no damage. That does damage though. Oh, for God's sake. Bruh! Thomas, no, that I don't think that does anything in this version. Because I know that's normally what you can do. Just to be safe, even after this Ryuji... What the fuck, is someone still alive? After this Ryuji boss fight, I can go to the menu and test that. Let me just... there you go. The thing with moveset mods, big man, that I have played Final Fantasy 14. I got up to the start of Stormblood, or a bit into Stormblood. Anyway, the thing I never like with moveset mods that I always see for these games is that they always just like I get it's fun, but they always just make it that you're like insanely overpowered. Like you just have like infinitely high combo speed and your combos are never ending and you just constantly change shit and yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this. Activate a soda, and then shoot him, and then stab him a bunch. Alright. Do this, and then come into equipment, and then equip one of those, and then equip that, and then watch this. Bro doesn't know what's coming. I dodged it apparently. What a lame... Oh, okay. What a lame loser. I missed every single stab in the world. How long is that combo? Oh, bruh. That works. Bruh. That doesn't work there. There we go. Quick time event. And then I think this... Oh, I know this one doesn't actually hit him. I think it's just a dodge in this... Yes, in this fight. Gives me heat. Please. I couldn't give Kiwami 3 a single good one. I agree. So agree. Like, imagine... I'm just so upset. They, like, redid the Kiwami logos. They made it all red. The game keeps stuttering as well for some reason. I don't know why. Wouldn't be surprised if it's a shader thing, actually. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway. They... Oh, I can't sprint forever. That's right. They redid the Kiwami logo and made the Kiwami 2 logo sort of similar to it. And then Kiwami 3's logo is just completely different again. It's like, why'd they do that? There we go. I avoided those enemies like a beast. Yeah, shut up. What? Yeah, shut up. I think Kiwami 3 will have a demo. I'm pretty sure they said that they're going to have one before it came out. It's going to be like the Tokyo Game Show demo. Favorite Armon theme? This one. Oh, tactical dodge. Never mind. I can't remember. Pretty sure you had to do this in the original Yakuza 2, now that I think about it. But I can't remember. Also, Benji, yeah, I can rebind it, but then it just means that I don't have X/A for sprint anymore. I just mean like if they had both like they normally would. Kill time while Sayama rests. I don't remember if there's some way to like skip it or if it's just wait around. At the very least, Oberfrog. It's called Yakuza Kiwami 3. I was fully expecting them to call it Like a Dragon Kiwami 3. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Any muscle sodas in here? Oh, I can actually... Yeah, no, it's all that. I can have these. It's a good idea, Thomas. Damn you. I need 3 more blue points. Why is this... Why do I have to unlock that? Whatever. Why does it keep stuttering as well? I ran around Komuracho for like an hour. No stuttering, and Sotenbori stutters. What the fuck? Reading a chat as well, sorry. Nice, nuisances. Very confusing beast, Satmat. It still makes me laugh how they made a big deal about, like, guys, we're going to change the series name to Like a Dragon to match the Japanese name, and then every single game from then on has not had the same name as the Japanese one. So, yeah. Oh, there we go. The guys who made Demon Souls. Or remade it. Oh, I can skip these. Alright. I'm gonna eat that purple bun. Give me those points. Oh, I still... Fuck. Wait, what did Daigo say? Oh, Daigo said nothing. Dancing. They pretty much have retired the Like a Dragon name. I think they realised that everyone still calls it Yakuza, but also everyone just knows it's Yakuza anyway. They have kind of made it, because obviously, you know, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth didn't have Yakuza in the name. I feel like they're going to kind of treat it that, like a Dragon is the turn-based games, because everyone referred to Yakuza Like a Dragon just as Like a Dragon anyway. And that really would make sense if it was like, if they had Infinite Wealth was Like a Dragon 2. I feel like a lot of casuals would be like, oh, there you go, it's a sequel to that cool RPG I played. Alright. I don't remember if there's something I'm fucking missing. I'm really annoyed. There we go, okay, thank God. Oh man, I have to go up there. Where's the nearest taxi? This way. Some retcon Mino. Muscle sodas are in here, maybe? It's like Muscle Soda was like the main one that everyone gets. Unless I'm thinking of Yakuza 6, I don't know. Nope. Oh, nice. On PS14 music. Oh, guys, look at that. It's real business. Oh, you know something as well that Director's Cut PC port still has fucked up? Is when you go first person, it's still blurry as shit. They didn't even fix that. Fuck. Let me drink one of these as well. Now what? I also ran this way and then didn't take the taxi anyway. I don't care. Sotenbori. Like 2 meters wide. The music was directed by Masayoshi Soken, who also has done 14 since A Realm Reborn. So it's the same guy for both games. Pretty much all the things are the exact same. If ever you play Final Fantasy 14 and then you go play 16, you'll be like, holy shit, it's Final Fantasy 14. It's just... They're not at all ashamed of how many 14-isms they put in 16. Bruh, why does it keep stuttering? I hope you guys can't see it. I hope it's like still a high enough frame rate that it's above 60. What the hell is that gift thing? What? Oh, does this version come with all the DLC? It does. It comes with all the DLC. I finally have the stupid clan creator bundle that I refuse to ever buy. Nice. Bell, I wouldn't be surprised if they still are. Because yeah, I remember the stupid English dub battle lines were like... I did, maybe Annex. You ready? I am ready. Get jump scared? Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah, okay. Fucking Jesus. Oh, that's where you get the Kiwami machine gun. Also, they spelled pajamas wrong. Isn't it P-Y-J-A-M-A-S? I don't know, whatever. There we go. Satmat? Yeah, it definitely was. I think it's... all the, like, 14-isms are really good, though. It makes the game really enjoyable. Like, how certain bosses... what the hell? How certain bosses will, do their attacks and stuff, where you gotta avoid them, and they've got different phases and all this sort of stuff. Couldn't they make it any slower? Alright. Now, I have enough for a Veg Strike. Oh, I've got a shitload. Oh. I don't know what's gonna be good. Where's combo speed? Is that an upgrade in Kiwami 2? I don't remember. Taunt. That was an upgrade? Yeah, we'll probably want that too. Sure. Whoa, completed 10 items on the completion list. Oh, maybe combo speed wasn't an upgrade in this game. I don't remember. Sorry, I'm just gonna make my life easier. There we go. Sure. And this one. And also that one. You know what? I'll also get... yeah! Boost sprint! Oh, thank you. Kiwami 2 Remastered. Which is what this is. There you go. Yeah, true, actually. Could I try it finishing holds? There you go. I have enough. I will indeed try it next fight I get into. Oh yeah, unlock the base stats to get the combat speed upgrade. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so that was one of those stupid things where they're pulling out a weapon so you can't do anything. Okay. That seems normal. Try again. Still normal. All the times I've been like regular throwing as well, it's worked fine. So I don't know what it could be. Yes, the remaster is still green. The third one is bugged. Okay, I'll try that next time. Yeah, because I haven't had any problems so far. Fujo? Haven't played Red Light in months, still in the top 300. Merry Christmas to you as well. Up there. But thank you for the $5. This is a great song as well. I love this song so much. There you go. I guess we'll see, Dizzy. Anything in here? Anything useful? Nah, whatever, I don't care. Is this font different as well? Might just want to get acupuncture. As in, like, go to the acupuncture clinic? Is that what you mean? Oh, get him away. Is this the, is this the shit where you gotta fucking get a certain toy from? Yep, okay. Oh, there we go. I had to press square twice for some reason. Must have just not pressed it hard enough, I guess. Watch this, first try. Year 4 shine. Holy shit. Oh, never mind. Fuck, how do I quit out of this? Can't you, like, just give him money and you skip this or something? I don't remember. I really don't want to do this. I played Dead Souls doesn't mean I'm not a real Yakuza fan. Fuck! Completely missed that one. You can fail it 3 times and skip it? Alright, Tybell, I will try that. 3 times is in, like, these 3 attempts, or I have to put in money 3 times. I don't remember, it's been a while since I've done this. Yeah, okay. Amber, that is a load of bullshit. I think everyone click like on the stream right now. Alright, now I talk to you. There you go. Oh, thank God. Where do I go now? The Mahjong parlor. You know what, I'll go this way and take the taxi. Oh, dodge those people like a pro. As the is the, oh, man. Oh, I know that's the Kiwami drink. Never mind, it's for more XP. Nice. Went the wrong way. Haven't played RGG Online or Ishin on the PS Vita. They do not remove the green filter. It's just certain bodies not green like Komachi is. And I'm next to a wall. It's normal, I'll try the 2-hit one. Alright. Fuck. God's sake, he blocked it. Okay, well that was near a wall as well. Yeah, so either it's some specific thing that's causing the grabs and finishing holds to break, like a specific setting or something, or they've already fixed it and I just didn't notice, because I mean I only got this, like it came out a week ago or something. I only got it like a couple days ago because they suck. But yeah, I don't know, I'm not having any problems with the grabs. We'll see if I have some eventually though. This isn't green. Hang on, wait. Oh, for God's sake, let's go down this way. Also, no holding L2 to disable the auto camera, so I've just disabled it in the settings, which is also upsetting. Didn't think to add something like that either. They didn't add anything. They just didn't even fucking bother with any gameplay things. It was just graphical stuff. Fucking stuttering, man. Thank God it's free. Yeah, I agree. It's like, it still just baffles me that this was the one they decided to make free. Make you free. Don't, you know what I mean? But it has the most improvements. I mean, like, Director's Cut has the most, it's the only one with new content, but it's not really anything substantial at all. And then Kiwami 1, oh yeah, oh yeah. Kiwami 1 was just language files, and they added back the licensed music, and for some reason, like it's, you know, it's like $2 or whatever, but for some reason you have to pay for that one. And it's just, you know, why? I'm going to save here. OVA, every time I've done a video in another topic, it gets like 2 views, so I've just never bothered. It's easier to do this series, especially since I'm much more knowledgeable on different things. I can have like more interesting topics to talk about. Also, sorry, I'm just doing this because it's fun. Oh, speaking of fun, it's your call. There you go. I have $1 billion from my special DLC stuff. Yeah, green is back. It's green in this room for some reason. They will pay you to play Kiwami through. I don't remember what you have to do. I'm just gonna do that just because. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kiryu's eyes are hilarious. Oh yeah. You have this heat action by default, apparently? Okay. This one where you gotta be at max health. Oh, I was really hoping that last swing would hit more than one enemy. But, oh well. See you, bro. Back. Tachibana, no. From Yakuza 0. Bitch. There you go. Everyone has done a Final Fantasy retrospective. My, like, I've played a shitload of Final Fantasy games. And I love them all to death. But my thing with the Final Fantasy series is just, compared to this, I've played most of them. I've beaten most of them. I've played the shit out of some of them, like 16 for example. But I just feel like I can't really provide anything that other people haven't in regards to that series. It's the same with Pokemon. Like, I've played every single Pokemon game like 100 times. I know them like the back of my hand, but it's just, what can I really provide that isn't just going to be the same thing as someone else? Fuck! I've gone the wrong way. I prefer action combat. Not to say that I dislike turn-based games, but it's just that I just generally prefer action games. You know the big thing though, speaking of turn-based games and Final Fantasy, like of the first 6, my favorite is 5. I've only beaten 1 and 5 though. I don't remember how far I got into 6 or 4, and then 3 as well. I don't remember how far I got into that, and 2 I played for like 10 minutes and I was like, oh, this sucks. Lol. But all the turn-based games, oh for God's sake, with their random encounters, make me obscenely angry. Do I really have to do this? Are you serious? For God's sake. We'll do it with the cool Tekken 7 music in the background. And also, sorry, I'm alt-tabbing real quick. There you go. Yeah, because like, I know, like, fucking speaking of retrospectives, I've been recently getting recommended a lot of my old videos on YouTube, and I've been rewatching them, and, oh, sorry, I had a big stretch. It's hilarious because when I'm editing and making the videos, I think like, oh, that'll be a funny joke, but then while I'm editing it, because I listen to the same joke over and over again, and because I know it's coming, I don't think it's like as funny, and then I sort of get worried, like, oh, will people find this joke that I did funny? Or, you know, how they, fucking whatever, how they respond to it. But now, because it's been like 2 years since I did those videos, I like forget a lot of the things I said, or, you know, editing jokes. Like in Yakuza 6, I talk about, you know, previous characters not returning, and I kept on flashing Shinada on the screen. And that shit makes me laugh so hard, and I'm just like, oh bro, I'm really just sucking myself off right now, aren't I? But those videos, I still remember how much hate I got for them because they weren't like 5 hours long. Because that was the whole point, is I wanted to make like a video that talked about the interesting things without going into too much detail. So that way, if people think like, oh, this game sounds interesting, they go and play it. as opposed to retrospectives, which a lot of people just will watch the entirety of it, and it'll just be like a 5-hour story summary, and like any information they actually share is just no binging. I don't know, whatever. The only information they actually share is just from like the first page of the Wikipedia article. Like you don't know how many Yakuza 1 videos there are that are just like talking about the same Nagoshi story over and over and over again, and then it's just like, okay, what's the game like? And then they say nothing. They're just like, oh, it's a PS2 game. Okay, how does it play? How does it compare to the later games? You know? No one ever talks about that. No one ever talks about the fact that you can't control the fucking camera in Yakuza 1 on the PS2. I swear to Christ. Thank you very much. Yeah, whatever, get out of here. But, even a video respects my time. Yeah, well, it's also respecting my time, because I don't want to have to make it, because if I'm going to make a video that's hours long, I'm going to put in as much effort to every minute as I can, as opposed to what a lot of other retrospective series do, and this would always piss me off. With the hours long video, it would just be, they just have like a massive recording that they did of just like a bunch of cutscenes and fights and whatever, and then they don't edit that at all. I'm gonna do this as well. Yeah, there you go. They don't edit it at all, and then their script is really poorly worded because they're like a fucking college dropout. For God's sake, like it happens all the time. And not to say, by the way, with this is just specifically targeting the Yakuza retrospectives. I just mean like any game. Fucking yeah. Yeah, like it's never really edited. It's just kind of just like slapped together easily, and that's it. That's like the whole video, and it's hours of just story synopsis, or just literally just not even a story synopsis. It's just literally like recounting things as they happen, and they just show cutscenes in the background and just be like, and then Majima goes here, and then he says this, and then he goes there, and then he does that, and it's like, okay, I could figure that out by just fucking playing the game. Things that are more interesting, in my opinion, is like, hey, this was the Yakuza 5 was the first game to let you hold L2, and it doesn't consume heat. Did you know that? I bet you didn't, because only Yakuza 5 tells you that. Hello, JC Boofy Games. Oh. Yeah, Thomas, that's the big thing I've always thought about with editing. Like, no one's ever asked me for editing advice, but I've always felt that the big thing that I would say instantly is the most key thing when it comes to editing is timing. And it's like timing of jokes, timing of like when to cut things, how long to keep something going, all this sort of stuff. And that's why I think as well, like long videos generally are shit, because they don't practice any sort of timing. Even I was rewatching my Yakuza Fury stream, which wasn't really a Yakuza Fury stream if you think about it. And I pointed out how there was like a review of Yakuza Fury, and it's just for the first like 10 minutes, it's just some like really long sketch, and it's just like, how did they not look at this and think like, maybe I shouldn't do this? Oh shit, which one was that? Guest class, boom. Can't believe your achievements won't carry over? Yeah, rest in peace. Yakuza Dragon's Wrath stream. Was that the, which game is better, Persona 5 or Yakuza Dragon's Wrath or whatever? It's like, this isn't even a real game. Is that what I'm thinking of? Featuring Fury from the Yakuza series. But yeah, long story short, when I was like rewatching those old videos of mine, it just reminded me, it's like, why was everyone's problem with these videos the fact that they weren't 5 hours long? Because so many people are like, how can you call it retrospective if it's only like 10 minutes? And I'm like, are you fucking idiot? The definition of retrospective is not 7 hour long YouTube video. It's just a look back on something that happened in the past. It's like how introspective is looking inward at yourself, you know? That's just the word. Also, did anything even happen? I don't know, I'm just gonna make a new save. Same thing as delivering a joke. Yes, very much tic-tac. Like, I don't know. I just think whenever I watch, like for example, you guys know I edit videos for Puppet One, and there are 2 other editors alongside me, and I think they both do a good job. But there have been times in the past where I've watched like old Puppet One videos or Underdogs videos. They're like a Smash Bros YouTube group that he's in. And some of the editors that show up, I sit there and I just cringe the whole time because it's just, there are so many moments where it's just like, okay, cut here. And then they don't. And then it's just like an extra second, but it adds up. It adds up in the end. You got to be more critical of those sorts of things. You got to be, like, it's hard, but you got to just be constantly thinking what's going to stop people from skipping or what's going to stop people from clicking off because there's like too much dead air or something like that. Like I always think there was a Halo 3 Vidoc or Vidoc, I don't remember how they pronounce them. One of their like little behind the scenes documentary things that they would do, and I forget the name of him, but one of the guys said whenever he's making a cutscene, the question that's in his mind the whole time is what is stopping people from hitting skip. That's what he said. I mean, I returned and trained Kiri's grandson. I could force my wife to watch them. Nice autism possum. Yeah, there's stuff like Tessnakra. Fortunately, he's not one of those people who it's just talking shit basically. But he does have like the Yakuza 5 videos like fucking 15 hours, something like that. And it's just like that's like if your video is longer than you can beat the game. Unless it's like a 2-minute game, then you just gotta refine things. Find the hidden room, that's right. This is fucking best song ever made, by the way. Yeah, holding retention for most people or for anything over 30 seconds can be difficult. I definitely agree. And there's also, speaking of like long videos, there's also the problem of like, oh, whoops, you know, YouTube Shorts, TikTok brain rot sort of stuff. And people will see like literally like a 2-minute video, and then they'll just think, I don't want to watch that, that's too long. And it's like 2 minutes is not too long. So that's obviously a problem. But of course, there is such thing as too long. Just ask all the women I've been with. All one of them. Yakuza creator drama, no, definitely not. I just realized as well, it's just empty. And I don't remember. Is there a way to like delete guns? Kiwami Demon Blade. I don't remember. Anyway. Sure, whatever that means. Purely because of that joke. Hadi. The Demon Fire Dagger. Such a weird little thing that they added, but at least they give you like equipment and like a purple bun for doing that little thing of just like, oh, go find the fucking vault where we put Majima's dagger for some reason. This is the better one. I agree, Thomas. It's insane how Chihiro Aoki is such a incredibly talented composer, and she has created such amazing songs. But somehow, I think, because there's only been 3 remixes of her songs before, Brutality, This, and Unwavering Belief. Somehow all 3 of those remixes are fucking awesome. It's like you'd think it'd be hard to improve on something so good, and Zenta and 83 Key just make it seem like it's easy. And I've just been shot in the leg. Oh wait, you know what? There you go. My neck's sore for some reason. I don't know if I should make that the joke I'm thinking of making. Anyway. Dante as well, 20 minutes is good all-rounder, I reckon. I definitely think so as well. I think it could easily be partially because of YouTube's old limit of 10-minute videos that I really enjoy, like 10 or 20-minute videos or something like that. What am I doing? That's stupid. But yeah, I think I try and aim for 20 minutes with a lot of my videos, but I end up like going over or going under or whatever. That's just me. Oh, now it's stuttering again. Why? Whatever. Oh, no. Why is that like how people spell the way Australians say no? Upsets me. Because it's wrong. Should be like, I don't know. I don't know how you'd spell it. Hang on. No. Wouldn't it be like NAR if Americans are thinking? Oh, whatever. Who cares? Who the fuck cares? What am I getting again? I forget. Oh, that. Right. Oh, wait, and a beer. Don't worry, I didn't forget. So what the hell? What the hell's with this guy over here? Hang on. What? Is bro okay? Oh my god. Graceful rubber. You good, dude? Alright. Everyone's spelling it in different ways. See, I've always been bullied by my family for the way I say no. Because they say that I go, no, like Stewie Griffin. I don't at all say that. I say no. Fuck. He's in awe of the 400 cigarette brands. Maximum of 1 hour will be something you watch in one sitting. For me, the sort of videos that I am willing to watch that are like multiple hours are things like, oh fuck, things that aren't scripted. Like for example, if there's like a Twitch VOD or something like Ray, I think he made like a highlight video, like Ray Narvaez. I watched him do his veteran mode playthrough of World at War because this was before I like went and replayed the COD games because I was just curious. I was like, oh, it's been so long since I played World at War. I wanted to see what it was like, and I'll just watch him play it because I don't have an Xbox to play it on anymore. And that was multiple hours, and that was something I could watch over the course of like a week or something like that. And you know, when I'm having lunch, I just pop it on, just watch a bit and whatever, and I don't have to worry about, oh, what happened? What was he just talking about or whatever? Because it was just, what was he just talking about? He was playing Call of Duty. Those are the sorts of videos that are multiple hours that I can watch. I should sound nothing like Stewie. Well, I used to. It used to be worse when I was younger. And do an American or a British accent for a couple seconds. I don't know. Hello, I enjoy firearms. Nah, I don't know. I can do those two accents, but not on the spot because then I get embarrassed. British accent is insanely easy for an Australian to do though. It's just like speak less like you, well, speak more like you have an education, really. Unless you're talking like a chav. Was there something? Oh no, it's the Kiwami fucking March of Construction minigame tutorial. Ooh, Schneider theme. British sounds posh. Yeah. Wait, oh no, sorry, it was... Wait. Yeah, there you go, okay. Oh, is this... Wait, hang on, sorry, do you do the marginal boss fight first? In this game? I don't remember. I thought it was the March of Construction minigame was first. You know what, Dave? If this is actually the boss fight, and let me do this. Let me quickly. I'm gonna set something up, and everyone's gonna be like, "Aha! Wow! I see what you did there." Yeah, because you do these fights, and then you fight Gary Buster Holmes, and then isn't it Majima afterwards? And I still drink. Oh, I can. Whack! Just mashing buttons. Majima instructions later. I think that's correct. Can I know he's a big heavy boy. Can I like finish and hold him? Also, good old easy. I'm taking like 2 damage. It's just completely escaped my mind that you did still lose. Oh wait, can I use weapons? Oh yeah, he's using a weapon. Am I stupid? You did still lose. What the fuck is that damage? Lose heat when you took damage in this game. What the hell? Why is that so weak? What's something strong? I mean, even this would be stronger. There you go. I gotta abuse weapon hit actions more. I need to get the insecticide from the Popo, because it's got infantry ability, so you can always just use a hit action. My fave British video is when the man tells the time. I'm not drunk. Here's the funny thing I was thinking of doing, by the way. It started playing earlier. Everyone, you like the name? I've given the theme as well in my offline file. What the hell is that pose Kiryu's doing? There you go. Just mashing buttons. Yep, this sucks game. Hey, there we go. How am I enjoying the green? I'm enjoying it a decent amount. War helmet combined. Oh my freaking god! The dynamic intros don't slow down in this version. Okay, here we go. Here's the joke. See, it's Jaggy's theme, and it's Majima. Turn it up. This is a good song. Here comes the like cool choir part. Oh, eventually. Unless I've missed it. I don't know. There it is. Fuck! Fuck! Where'd my weapon go? Fuck! Let me hit you with the fucking thing. I want to see how much damage it will. Oh my god, bro. Please. Please. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna punch him. There you go. I really miss the old Majima quick time event. This one looks cooler, but just the fact that it's only 1 button press as opposed to like the 17 you have to do is really cool. Oh, I'm so stupid. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Hang on. God's sake. There we go. I remembered the cheese. It's not as good in Kiwami 2 as compared to 6 there. That's for sure. Am I bleeding? I'm so stupid, I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting I need to re-drink those. If this was New Game Plus as well, all I'd be doing is just target dropping Majima. There you go. Oops. Yeah, the battle theme for the Majima Saga, do you mean, Tabel? I do have that in this playlist. Big man? Yeah. I wish more of the boss fight QTEs weren't just 1 button as well. But I can sort of understand why they do it, because they always try and... I don't have anything to heal myself, who cares? They always try and make it so that when you fail a quick time event, there's like a unique animation and that sort of shit. So maybe that's why they just like have it so that there's less buttons, but still, I would like to see it. I'm curious to see if they'll add more intros to the main story of Kiwami 3, or if they'll, because they've shown they've just copied the exact fucking final boss intro from Yakuza 3 and Kiwami 3, and it looks like shit. I'm hopeful that they will end up doing more. Like if Majima gets one when you fight him. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe they'll be so truly incomprehensibly fucking stupid and lazy and do nothing, which wouldn't surprise me. Majima, go run over there and wait, hang on, how do you fucking, you go over there and then you go over there. Why is this swapping character sound effects so much louder than everything else? You should go up there. Gotta be true to the original, add nothing, yeah. Well, because, like, obviously, Yakuza 2 had, like, a sort of dynamic intro. It wasn't the same as how they would normally do things. But Yakuza 1 didn't have anything, and so that's why Yakuza 1 had fucking one intro in the whole game. It was the Nishiki one, which they sort of did in the original anyway. So they're like, oh, you know, we don't need to add any. It's like, yes, you do. So fortunately they did for Kiwami 2, but who knows? Nishida, I'm giving you all the money in the world. You guys know Nishida's had 3 voice actors, maybe 4 actually, in Japanese. Nishida, go stop that guy, and Gunman, go stop that guy. I don't care. Stupid tutorial, stupid minigame. Just please end it. Oh my god. How's playing again going? It's not that bad, but it would be a lot better if I could have done this in New Game Plus, but I couldn't. You go up there, and then Majima, you do this, and then you, man, and then man, and then man. There you go, whatever. Oh, bruh. Okay, good, it's just the boss. I can just... Watch this. Here's the true strats for the boss. There you go. Just make them all beat the shit out of him. Peak storytelling. RG can't write tutorials for shit. Bruh. I did notice, I can't skip this, that the tutorials had 14 pages. And they were all full. There you go. I remember I've only ever fucked with this minigame for a little bit in my original playthrough. I don't remember how far I got into it, but I have to say, the trend of, and there you go, there's the dudes there. The trend of some sort of overarching minigame where there's like 4 villains or 5 villains or something, and then they're secretly led by a 6th or a 5th or whatever. And you gotta get like, you know, oh, here's Majima, if you get the DLC, it joins your party and whatever, and it's like with Ichiban Confections and the Pirate Cruise stuff, and what did Gaiden have? Well, it's the Arena, really. The Arena is so much fucking better than all these ones. But yeah, the overdone trope that they constantly do they think they're funny? Or like, are they doing it on purpose? Do they know that it's fucking annoying? Doing the same shit over and over again? And just seeing the same jokes and the same like structure to everything. Because I'm sick of seeing it. Okay, no, hit actions I can unlock. Get that, and then we'll go down here and we'll get, yeah, of course, powerful throw, the one and only. And then also fucking boost health. There you go. More health and more defense. Epic music for what I'm doing right now. There you go. And now I'll save. There. Cane Gang was different because you don't like recruit people to your side or whatever. It was just basically like 4 bad guys and you just beat them up, and that was about it. Although technically you do recruit people, because if you do all the sub-stories or whatever, you get those 4 dudes to help you. It's like Mr. Try and Hit Me, Cane Man, Ryan the Ninja, and Higashi. Not Kosuke. Well, something with a ta. Sus, I don't know. Tashiro. Boom. Tashiro-kun. You get those dudes, and that's it. Oh no, it's the 4 adjective noun. Need you to beat each of them to save our underdog team. Yeah. Basically. Yakuza 6 had it as well with its clan creator stuff, which this is just like copying. Yakuza 0, I think. Hang on. Did Ishin? Ishin had the battle dungeon, which is sort of similar, but it's at least much more original. 0 was the first game to start that trend, and then they just did it for every game onwards. Oh, this game doesn't have Lost Judgment stairs. Oh my god, I can't actually just fucking fall down the stairs for no reason. That's incredible. Speaking of incredible, oh my god, it's Jagro from Fist of the North Star. Yeah, the heat bars just not being full. It's very strange. And where am I going? Okay. And wait. Who you? Someone's trying to cut a tree. You playing Pokemon? I don't think Kiwami, thinking of it now, Kiwami 1, I don't think it had it. What did Infant Wealth add? Oh, it had Dontaku Island, yeah. Fuck! Fuck. Easy. Lost Paradise is good, like padding the video game. Just FYI. Anything helpful here? There you go. Glad we get to hear this incredibly epic music for something that's not very epic. Wait, what? Lower enemy encounter rate? I didn't realize that was a thing. If it works like any of the other lower enemy encounter rate things, it doesn't fucking do anything. Dondoku Island is, at least when it comes to, like, you know, the guests being the characters from the other games and whatever, and you get the fucking DLC, whatever the fucks. And you gotta go fight the different villains and yada yada yada. At the very least, it is, like, those sort of aspects aren't the main focus of the minigame. So it's just, you know, you're just making an island and that's it. Everything else is just sort of optional. Yep, I agree, Sama. There you go. Kiri fills up the bar to turn the game into turn-based. That'd be hilarious. Any muscle sodas in here? I don't know. Oh, fucking don't speak to me. I always go the wrong direction every time. The true ace combat is Kiri buying a drink, yeah. Oh yeah, Slugfest. Dude, oh my god, I thought that guy was just giving me the finger. I just spawned and he's just like, hey, fuck you, man. Muscle soda. Nope. Also, look, this guy has a Nintendo Switch. There you go. Look at that. Fuck. What kind of mass crossover mod strategy game? What strategy game? Also, that Saima hit action does like 2 damage, I don't know why. Get up. Alright. Yeah, although big man, I did see there was a screenshot. Oh, for God's sake, there was a screenshot that showed that you can get more than 1 heat bar. So hopefully it's not like Pirate Yakuza, where that was something that they ended up scrapping. Because the 1 heat bar in Pirate Yakuza pissed me off so much; it was just so unnecessary. It's like, if their mentality was that they wanted to try and, you know, restrict people from just sort of standing around waiting to do a heat action, you know, waiting for the cooldown to then just do another one and then just like drinking heat restoring items. Holy shit. I've not seen that camera angle for this one, that looks cool. If they wanted to restrict people from doing that, they went about it in such a bad way, because it's like, oh, instead of people... I keep forgetting I can just do this. Instead of people just standing around waiting to do heat actions, we're going to force people to just, like, spam light attacks forever. That's it. Never do heat actions. Never split up the combat by doing some cool shit. No, just do the same thing over and over again, because you're going to use the attacks that have infinite resources. It never made sense to me. Yeah, Pirate Yakuza didn't have as many heat actions as some of the other games, but I think it's pretty obvious that the reason why is because of their low heat. They just wanted to just nerf heat for no reason. Oops. I already got max number of those. Whoops. Never mind, I thought I needed more. For God's sake. No, the green is still the exact same. It's just, it looks less pixelated now in this version compared to the original PC version, which is may as well be an NES game. That's mine 4. I see. Yeah. I just think the simple solution for letting people just do heat actions less is make it so that they're harder to pull off. Not necessarily by making it that, you know, you have less heat or the heat takes harder to charge up, but just make it so that there are less heat actions that are just walk up and press triangle. Gangster song, by the way. And now I've done this because I wanted to save, because I think this is a long battle. It's done by Chihiro, this song as well, if you couldn't tell. Oh. That's time. Oh, it's the man in black! That's what this long battle is. Whoa! There he is. Yeah, exactly, Flash Jesus. Ishin had a perfect solution for that sort of thing, where if you do one of the easier to pull off heat actions, like just walking up and pressing triangle when they're downed, there was a quick time event you had to do, and if you failed it, you didn't get to do the hit action, you'd take damage. Yeah, they could have had something like that to do it, but, you know, they just chose to make it that you can just do them less, and they still deal, like, very generous damage. So, it just, none of it made sense. Oh, right, that's why the shield's there. Forgot. Oh, my saw broke. And wait, what's this? The very unique shield that they just have for no reason. I don't know, I don't know why they did this. But it's pretty funny. Take this! I also forgot to get more healing items, but oh, look at that. Game gives me some. And then Man in Black comes out through the window. Watcha! Bro has more aura than Raymond Law. What's new so far? It's mostly just a technical stuff. And then also languages and whatever, which is irrelevant to me because I'm playing in English. Yeah, that's another thing as well. Actually, Majima, holy shit, it's actually him. Is Pirate Yakuza, you ended up being so strong in that game. Like, you just would deal such ridiculous damage. And they, like, it makes it fun when you can just, like, do what I'm doing right now and just smash through enemies, you know? But something that's also just not fun is when the enemies don't ever put up a fight. Like, I'm playing it easy right now, but it's like, this is pretty much no different to playing, like, fucking Legend, or there wasn't even a Legend, I don't think, in Pirate Yakuza. It's no different to playing on hard in Pirate Yakuza. I can just do this. I'm just chilling. And enemies are dying. But again, the way that they should do better difficulty is just have more modifiers and more things, whatever. Maybe even make it like, oh, some enemies, because there's like the fat dudes who you can't grab and whatever, and they're kind of annoying. Some bosses, not regular enemies, you just can't do heat actions against or something. Like Nodai in Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise. Can't believe I'm using that as an example of something good. He'll drain your 7-star heat gauge thing with certain attacks. There you go, something like that, you know? Boss might drain your heat. You'll have to use some other strategy to beat him or something, or when he's down on the ground, he'll always do a counter, even if you do a heat action against him. Something like that, just little small things. Yeah, I haven't come across any of those any of those jank grabs yet. Frank. Oh my god, he's alive and he's got... Oh! Steel-toed boots, get it? Alright, what have I got here? Oh, I don't have the heat action, forgot. I do have this, fuck. Yeah, you don't get any damage upgrades. That's fair. I'm just gonna kill him. Oh, less damage. How long Yakuza 3 shoes? Yeah, like I think as well. Like the Man in Black is another great example of difficulty too, because he's very strong. Even though he's just like a random mini-boss enemy, he's not like an actual boss or anything like that. But him getting steel-toed boots halfway through the fight is actually cool, because it means that you can't block his kicks anymore. Like, that's a really cool addition. And you have to keep your eye out for it, or else you get stabbed. But Man in Black there's only one man. No one else does it like him. Find Daigo. Yeah, I agree as well, big man. Just chapter select is the big thing I want from these games. Be able to replay things. Yeah, that's another thing. Flash Jesus is how if you do a QuickTime event at Lost Judgment, even though the QuickTime events were like displayed weirdly, on easy it'll just be like you press X or something like that, but then on Legend it's like X, up, left, down, up. Yeah. Last time we'll ever fucking see Kazuki in like the entire series, by the way. Well, actually, you see him at the start of Yakuza 3. Bro just like disappeared after this game, after Yakuza 2. Keeps you on your toes while not being ridiculously tough. I see what you did there. Toes? Oh, this way. Dracula flow bar. Yeah, the finishing holds work perfectly fine. I was saying before, it's either some sort of specific setting, or maybe it's like certain hardware even that's causing the problem, or there was an update that I didn't see because I only downloaded this game like not yesterday, it was the day before Christmas Eve. So I don't know if there's been any updates since. Oh, God's sake. I'll go this way, god damn it. Wasn't looking. Yeah, Fortigadum is absent. Even, it's so funny how Yuya reappears, and even then they're still just like, yeah, no, we're not going to show Kazuki. It's so weird, it's like all the main characters from Yakuza 1 that are alive reappear fairly regularly across the games, and then Kazuki is just like the one who doesn't. Oh, Coco, I so desperately wish they would bring back the rooftops from Yakuza 4. I think it was such a cool way to expand on the map. It's like the Sky World and Underworld in like Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. For an old man, Date's pretty strong, yeah. Okay. It doesn't annoy me. The font. I'm fine with it. Looking for more of that citrus stuff. Although I have plenty of attack upgrading things. Kazuki had enough of RGG shenanigans. No, wait. There you go. Gambling match as well, this song that plays against Mr. Try and Hit Me, lol. So the songs are like backwards. Why is my brother trying to call me? Is he stupid? Oh, man. What's my health at? Oh, never mind. My health is fine. And then I get a phone call in game. Wonder if we'll ever see Nick Ogata. I don't know where the theory comes from. Like if there's some sort of like evidence pointing towards it, or if it's just like people just sort of think it. But I really do wonder if like Akiyama was supposed to be Nick Ogata. Like if that's true. But yeah, Nick rocks up and then he leaves. Yeah, the Underground Mall as well. I love how the Underground Mall came back in 5 and it had one less shop somehow. Instead of having like at least one more. Oh god, there we go, that's what I wanted to do. Great song, by the way. Fuck. Oh wait, I can't remember as well. I think it's either Kiwami 2 or it's Yakuza 2. One of them make it so that in this fight you only have to kill one and then it automatically kills the other one. I don't remember which game it was. It might be Kiwami 2, but I'll see. This QuickTime event is from the original. Let's see. okay, it's this version. Yeah, because in the original, that only kills one of them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's OG. I think it's Kiwami too. No one knows. But there you go, is this. I think it can kill if they're both low enough there. But if you just punch one of them, it'll just only kill one of them. For a feeler hit, it's pretty basic. Yeah, you just grab them, throw them, and that's it. Yeah, Astral Outlaw, that is what some people have thought. Which makes sense. It's funny that they bring back Akiyama for fucking Infinite Wealth though, just for him to speak for like 5 seconds. Oh, actually, also, I'll be back. I gotta urinate, to say the least. I'll let this cutscene play out with no subtitles, lol.
マスターはちょっと出かけてる。それにしてもずいぶん遅かったな。
その代わりいいネタが仕込めたぜ。
どんなネタだ？
病院で和樹を襲ってきた2人組を捕まえて組織の名前を吐かせた。
真剣派？
韓国語で真という字は仁、剣はゴン、派っていうのは派閥って意味でパと読む。まあ日本じゃ派っていうのが普通だがな。
仁言派。韓国の組織か。
間違いねえ。
聞いたこともない組織ね。
まあ知らなくて当然だ。日本のヤクザと違って韓国系の組織はマフィア化している。表だって大門を掲げるような真似は絶対にしない。組織の名前も単なる呼び名でしかない。奴らにとっちゃ名前なんかどうでもいいのさ。大切なのは鉄の結束。それだけだ。
じゃあ大悟と合田会長を誘拐したのもその仁言派か。
ああ、可能性は高いな。
けどよく韓国語が分かったわね。
昔ちょっとな。
ここも危ねえようだからそろそろ場所を移そう。
どういうことだ？
どうやらここにも視覚の手が回っているらしい。
本当か？
マスターの様子がおかしいんだ。そわそわと出たり入ったり。
Just took the world's longest piss. I'm returned. Alright. Oh my god, dynamic intro. Oh yeah. Forgot about this hit action. They use it in trailers all the time, but there's only one spot in the whole game that you can do it. Oh, speaking of that Popo clock, I need to go to a Popo. Whoa. What is this I can do? Oh, that. I need to be drinking more bloody fucking... And also need to be doing this more. God, I'm such a fool. I keep forgetting. It's been so long since I've done like a playthrough, like a fresh one. Kiwami 2. In fact, yeah, the last time I would have done a fresh playthrough of Kiwami 2 would have been like August of 2020, so it's been well over 5 years. Oh, Tybell, speaking of that intro, that's the weird demo version. I did actually notice somewhere there was like... Oh! It's a great song. Somewhere there was like the full version of that scene with Rikia, and it was different than what was shown in the demo version, because that's like just demo stuff. So I think in the full game, the scene beforehand and perhaps even the dynamic intro will be a bit different, but I don't know. Need to go to the Popo, I keep forgetting. Fuck. No, Lee from Tekken. And then this was meant to pay the bartender's debts. Yeah, he's like, oh, I need more money. Kiryu smashes up his entire bar. Alright. Oh, yeah. Ah, fuck, it's not here. Oh, hang on. Judgment. And right, fellas? Oh, can you just not buy healing items from the poppos? Or at least on this one, I guess. As in, like, the regular ones. I'm gonna... I'll do it later. I need to get that insecticide. It's just a free heat action every time. Oh yeah. I'll do this. Already completed chapter 7, already up to chapter 8? Oh my god. I've already beaten Froob's world record. Ignore the fact that I'm well over his record. Well, I don't know if it's a world record. Oh dude, this scene still to this day pisses me off so much. It's just like Date's pointing the gun at fake Kazuki. And then fake Kazuki, oh, he gets shot. Oh my god, it was so obviously Date who did this. It was, oh yeah, that definitely, like there's no denying it. That it's no Dai. They're like, oh look, it was so obviously him, bro. Like there's no denying it at all, bro. And he doesn't even fucking fire the gun. Anyway. Actually, Majima, you are correct. It's very weirdly another Gaiden with the main game. I don't... oh, for God's sake. The new fighting style that they're adding, like, looks cool. I feel like that should have been... That's whole thing of, like, you know, a Weapon Master fighting style. That should have been fucking Pirate Yakuza's third fighting style, and that should have been what Slugger became. And then Kiwami 3 should have had New Dragon, Kaito's Brawler, and, like, Rush and Beast. But then, like, rework them and make them sexy as fuck. Also, hang on, do I have to go... Oh yeah, go to the Millennium Tower. Okay, I gotta go inside. Get your demon on and fight Kurahashi. But yeah, the other thing too that's like it's just another Gaiden is the XP system that they've got. It's like to get unlocks you gotta get like a sort of XP thing, which is the like pirate points or the Akame points. And then also money. And that sort of style is like good. I think it was done a bit better in Pirate Yakuza than it was in Gaiden. Pirate Yakuza, there's like more shit that would give you pirate points. But I will admit that it is very lazy that they just keep on redoing it over and over again. I think for Kiwami 3, they should have just gone back to the traditional XP system. Just like the original. Which one is it? Just reuse Lost Judgments? Yeah, I agree. Oh, I really wish. I just wish at least the like upgrade pathing of Lost Judgment they would use. Oh, nice. This song was. Oh no, this is the PS2 version. Okay. There are like so many upgrades locked behind other upgrades in so many of the other games, whereas Lost Judgment, the only upgrades locked behind other ones were pretty much just like, you know, instead of letting you get health upgrade 3 first, you have to get health upgrade 1 and 2. That was basically it. Whoa! Vibing. Oh, there he is. Fuck! Oh, I just hit Simon with it. I'm sorry, I'm an abusive husband. Fuck, that's not what I meant to do. Oh yeah, actually, I just realized in Dark Ties, the upgrade system is probably money plus Kunda points or some shit. Alright, here we go, Hayashi, everyone's favorite character for some reason. Nice. Good old Yakuza 2 quick time events of this boss fight that are like 10 hours long. Really wish I had all my evasion upgrades and shit. Fuck! Please. There we go. Just kept missing. Me and his iconic bestie kinda, yeah. It's so funny. I saw a hilarious edit that some Japanese person did with Dark Ties, where it's Mina and Kanda taking one of those like photo booth photos, and they're like doing like a cutesy pose, and they're looking all, there's love hearts everywhere and whatever, and looking all like best friends. And they showed that in the briefcase that Majima presents. Oh no, sorry, that Mina presents to Majima and Kiryu and shit. Of, you know, Kanda's head. I just thought it's hilarious. Okay, bro. Bro's goes Kali 6. Bro thinks he's me. I'm gonna stab you. Uncapped frame rates makes Kiryu allergic to oxygen. Actually, speaking of, what's my frame rate here? There you go, 172. Look at that. Got it locked to 172 because I have 175 hertz refresh rate, and apparently it's better if you like lower it slightly. Also, bro's moving. Get off my screen. Any heat actionable things that I have here? I can shoot him. I just realized my attack buff ran out as I did that. Okay. Or before I did that. Well, the sad thing, Coco, is if they do ever do a Kiwami 4, they definitely won't change the story. Which is unfortunate because I think, honestly, the only like real problem with Yakuza 4 is its story. I think everything else about it is it holds up perfectly well today, unlike Yakuza 3, but it's less deserving of a remake than 3 is. Bro's dead. Are we going to lose access to the kind of minigame when Minhe kills him? Goodbye, Tic Tac Maniac. Thank you for being here. Better scramble like an egg before you get folded like an omelette. Like in the Caleb City thing. Yeah, and he gets knocked out. I love Caleb City so much. An email? Yeah, whatever. Okay, where is that a Popo? No. That's Kotobuki though. Get some healing items from Kotobuki. For God's sake, I always forget. Can't run between that. By the way, as well, to anyone confused, Dark Ties is set before Yakuza 3. Oh yeah, 7 Amber Royale. Just getting random shit. There you go. Nice. Yeah, Bell, if they do a Kiwami 4 and every character only has one style, it still would be fun, because there's 4 playable characters, so that's realistically 4 fighting styles that you get. Also, I forgot to save before this. This is another long battle, goddammit. Unless I can save in here. Oh my god, I can. Yes. Thunder! Beautiful music for this beautiful long battle. Fuck. Also, fuck, do we? Oh yeah. This is so useless. Whatever, good enough. I never used the Yakuza 6 and Kiwami 2 parry, I'm not gonna lie. I find it's like so much harder to time than any other counter, so I just don't bother. Also need a boost. Oh no, boost evasion's not a thing, it's just like you boost the quick steps. Yeah, there you go. So that way my evade strikes are better. Damn it, broke the knife. Yeah, I think the heat action looks cool, but I just don't use it, that's all. Not because it's bad, but it's just, I just forget most of the time anyway. What is this? Oh yes, Satan boss theme, that's right. SMT5 Vengeance. 2024 Game of the Year, no lie. Take this, and this, and this, and this, and that, and this, and also those, and one of these, and one of them. Bed strikes. Oh yeah. Remember they are a thing now. Swing at me, you fool. Haha. And then I come over here, and now my attacks won't bounce. Yes! Oh! And then I break the crowbar by accident. Fuck! Damn it. Oh, there's a sword there. Let me just... Hey, let me just... There you go. Oh! Damn it. Grab the crowbar. Gordon Freeman. Is it wrong of me if I say I've never played Half-Life in my life? Not gonna lie. Got to hold L2 once again. Yes. Oops. Take this. Well, I apologize. Bro's throwing things at me and I can't see him. Goodbye, big man. Thanks for being here. Apologies as well that if I'm not really reading the chat as much as I can, because I just want to try and do this as quickly as possible. Fuck! Oh! Oh, never mind. Oh my god. Dude, that was the sickest rebound I've ever done in my life. The brick bounced off the wall because it just missed, and then it just went and hit him anyway and it killed him. So funny. Yo, chat, clip that. Yo, can someone clip that? Chat. Dude, perfect art. Bro, I remember when I was, like, sort of early years of high school, when Dude Perfect were, like, at their peak, when all their videos would constantly show up on everything. Everyone at school was always just like, oh, look at this Dude Perfect video. I'm just like, I'm sick of fucking seeing it. Pissed me off so much. What's this? There were rats? Oh my god. Okay, I thought I could just try and, like, dodge them quick enough. I'll grab the shield. I'll grab the shield, RGG Studio, whatever. Yeah, take this. Bitch. What's this way? Alright. Also, gonna... Oh, there you go. Yeah, you just press triangle. I did not know. Or, I mean, I did know, I just forgot. Bring me... I'll bring this. Oh, completed 30 items on the completion list. I don't know if that shows up in the... No, it doesn't show up in OBS. Is this, oh no. Half-Life Reddit became the Alsum, yeah. I love the videos of people just being like, I think Satan is challenging us or some shit. Because because Kiwami 3 is not Kiwami 3. Half-Life 3 is still not out. Whoa! There's a ghost just attached to my fist there. That was weird. Upgrading to the U version, Tybell, like for this, the way it works is just if you owned Kiwami 2, oh, for God's sake, if you owned Kiwami 2 before that certain date, it just appears in your Steam library. I don't know how it works on consoles and stuff, and I don't know if, like, I don't know what the price of, this version of Kiwami 2 is now and whatever. But yeah, this is just a different version of the game. So you can still download and play the original version, and you still have all your achievements, you still have all your save files, all that sort of stuff. It's just you can't buy it. Kiwami 2 with better aliasing, yes. Oh yeah, Awakening. Everyone who hasn't played Ace Combat 7 needs to go play Ace Combat 7 right now. Awesome game. Yeah. Hang on. Yes. There you go, 25 Australian dollars. Yeah, so it's even the exact same price as the original version of the game too. So it's so unfortunate. Like, if the other two versions, so the new Kiwami 1 version and Director's Cut, worked the exact same way as this, there would not have been a single bit of kerfuffle. This was such a brilliant way to handle it. You just get it for free, and if you didn't own the game prior, you can just buy it for the same price. It's just an enhanced version in every single aspect. You know, port, I mean. Because obviously the game's still the exact same. Yeah, raise the attack to the natural 180. That's the achievement I just got. Yeah, that's what I wanted. But yeah, it's just the other two versions you have to pay to upgrade, and I think especially with like Director's Cut, you have to pay such a high price to literally play the game you already own. Because it's like it was $22.95, I think, the upgrade cost in Australian dollars. So theoretically I would pay $22.95 to just play Yakuza 0 again with no additional improvements, because I'm not going to replay the story. I've already beaten it. I'm not going to play none of the language versions because I speak English, and I'm just going to stick to the Japanese dub because, you know, that's what I do. And I'll never play the multiplayer because, you know, I'm not interested in it or whatever. Let's say that's me, because obviously that wouldn't be me because I did an entire fucking playthrough of Director's Cut. If that were me, that's all you spend the money on. It's just nothing. It's so pointless. Kiwami 2, on the other hand, it just adds it to my library, and if I'm like, oh, I've already beaten Kiwami 2, that's it. I can, if I want to, I can go play it again and play an improved version. But if I don't want to, it's fine. Final Fantasy 16 I prefer over Lost Judgment, fortunately. Oh, look at how sexy Kashiwagi looks in this, by the way. It's Togi from Fist of the North Star. The ragdolls, yeah. Yeah, $3. They're like, oh, but look, it's such a cheap price. Or is it $3 USD or yeah, I don't know. But they're like, oh, look, it's such a cheap price, and it's like, yeah, but it's like that's such a pointless upgrade because you spend that money again. It just like it adds like a new version that gets into your Steam library, so it doesn't just replace Kiwami. But it's like I pay that to then not be able to utilize any of the upgrades in the version of the game that I already own. So I don't get any of my achievements, I don't get any of my save files, I don't get anything like that. It's just a different version of the game. But you have to pay for it. Yeah, Flash Jesus, I was saying this at the start of the stream, the file sizes for most of the files, like most of the compressed .par files, which are like their, pardon me, it's like their packaged files. those are all actually smaller, except for the UI file, because the UI file always has like things like let me think right now. Like a tutorial image or something like that, for example. There'll be like a screenshot from the game and it'll have like English text on it. That will be in one of those UI files. And so all the localizations have their own things and they just copy all the files, even though like a majority of them will be identical, so you can pull them from other languages, like language files, but they just don't do that. But anyway. All of those other localizations are combined into one file in this, as opposed to the other ports, which are all separate files. And those combined files are just 2 gigabytes. So all the localization UI stuff, which takes up the majority of that sort of stuff, is only 2 gigabytes. However, they have 24 gigabytes of 30 FPS pre-rendered videos, and then they also have 14 gigabytes of 60 FPS pre-rendered videos. How the fuck does that work? So basically, like, their compression technology is better, but then they just, like, have a lot of unnecessary files still. Director's Cut is the same. Director's Cut also has Aladdin A Pachinko game in its files. I don't know if that's actually in Director's Cut. There you go, there's a fun little fact. Yeah, and so the original UI file for this game, which I think it's Japanese and English are the only two like localization files that are in it. It's 700 megabytes, and then this one in this game is 2, so that's like 1 point whatever more gigabytes, and then the additional 60 FPS cutscenes is 14 gigabytes, and then a few other like localization files end up making the additional 19.1 gigabytes, I think exactly is the difference. So it's understandable. Compare it to Director's Cut though, which is like triple the size because they're fucking stupid. Because they fucked it up. JPEG of a frog. Yeah, well, it's a bit unfortunate that they have compressed them all, because I'm pretty sure what you can do in all those other versions is just delete the other language files that you never use, and it'll be fine as long as you don't select that language. And so that can save up like a shitload of space. But maybe I'm wrong. I know you can in like the Judgment PC ports at least, because the Judgment PC ports as well, the other localization files, it only downloads them if you select that language. It will then like go and download the files. As opposed to now, they just download them all by default. For some reason. They cooked with Kiwami 2 box art? They did. The new one. It looks extremely cool. Nice timing on the music. Here we go. Oh, here's this 50-minute heat action. There you go. Thanks, Duggo. I'm jaw to you right now. Whoa! Whoa! I'm gonna stab you. There you go. Yeah, if they're pre-rendered, you won't see custom outfits, because a pre-rendered video, or like cutscene, is quite literally just a video. That's all it is. So like they will go in and they'll just edit the video themselves and whatever and chuck it in there. Oh. Yeah, extremely anticlimactic heat action as well, yeah. Yeah, I still think the box art for Director's Cut, even though the original Yakuza Zero box art is pretty good, it's mostly got like a lot of celebrities like they usually do, but it's not that bad compared to some of the other games. The Director's Cut box art is so good, so sexy. The new Kiwami 1 definitely looks better than the original box art we got, which is a bit ugly, with Kira Nishiki just sort of, their face just bleh, and then Haruka's in the background. But I don't necessarily prefer the original over the new one, or the other way around. But the Kiwami 2 box art, oh, it's the coolest shit ever. Hello, Dead Man. Dead Man and Die Hardman. Oh yeah, the orange one where you like shove it in their mouth and you stomp their face or something like that. Was that how it went? I know what you're talking about there. The orange heat action. Where's the nearest taxi? South. How's Boxing Day? I've been playing Kiwami 2, and that's how it's been going. Man, I really gotta say though, like, the Kiwami 2 hate from the community is so fucking manufactured. Because Yakuza 6 is so much worse than this. And it gets no hate, ever. Especially now with this new and improved version. Oh, wow. But like the soundtrack goes hard. Yeah, I'm making you save. Soundtrack goes hard. Gameplay is really fun. I think there's so many cool action scenes and shit that they added in Kiwami 2 that weren't in the original. I think the story of Yakuza 2 is interesting. It's a gangster game. There's a lot of problems with it, but a lot of those problems are just sort of early Dragon Engine problems, realistically. But 6 suffers from them more. And of course, you know, there's the classic, why is Kiwami 2 bad? It just is. Thank you. Appreciate it. Shindo simp time, yeah. Yeah, I think Yakuza 6's story is definitely more interesting. Well, I mean, besides the fake fucking Kiryu send-off. Yakuza 6's story is definitely more interesting, but overall the gameplay is, yeah, you know. I'm gonna get rid of these. Pick up these wooden katanas. Yeah. Fuck. Hang on, wait. The health bar didn't have an effect in the original, but does, or did have an effect in the original, but doesn't in this. And I have not noticed, but I know what you're talking about. All right. Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. It's a little like flame effect. What the hell? I've only just noticed that. Also, why can't I do any fucking hit? There we go. Take this, Sakurai. This is what you get for not making Smash 6. Oh. Alright, Shindo time. What's the song up next? Western Sanity. Oh yeah, there's like 4 cutscenes. There he is. And let's do this. Oh no. Ignore the heat bar effect up in the top left. Wow, look at that. Yeah. Francisco, I think is how you pronounce that? Or Francisco, I don't know. But Kiwami 2 was available on Xbox and PC for a much longer time than 6 was. So obviously more people had played Kiwami 2 over 6. I think as well there's... it's definitely... Not that this is a bad thing, I know people get mad at people that like skip games. But I definitely think that there have been a lot of people who skipped a lot of games because like they wanted to play through them in chronological order. It went 0, K1, K2, 3, and then went, oh, I don't really like 3. And then just would have skipped to whichever one was the newest. Definitely a lot of people that did that. I still feel bad for the people that got the series on Game Pass when 3 was the earliest available game, and they're like, oh dude, I've heard so many great things about this series, I can't wait to try it. I'll play Yakuza 3, it's like the oldest one on Game Pass, I'll start with that one. And then they're like, what the fuck am I doing here? They got debated by everyone. Oops. No. He's Okay. sliding me across the world, apparently. I'm gonna stab you. Now, Daigo's mum, give me the sword. Or is he not low enough? He's not low enough. There we go. Give me the sword! Yeah, that was certainly weird. Yakuza 3's good, what do you mean? Even if you're the biggest Yakuza 3 fan in the world, you can definitely understand someone looking at it and being like, is this like a fucking PS2 game from 2007? And then you realize it's a PS3 game from 2009. So it's janky, it's ugly, it's weird. Compare it to Yakuza 0. That game definitely still holds up, especially for a first playthrough. And then he's dead. We'll never see him ever again. Went to Night's kind of buns. I'm glad that you can at least see the flaws in it. It is definitely still a fun game, but I think it's like in the modern day, especially if you had Game Pass and you had access to so many fucking awesome games, Yakuza 3 as like an entry point is terrible. It doesn't hold up in that respect. Oh. Base Tybell. Yeah, because like if I was thinking about this, if I hadn't played, what the fuck? If I hadn't played 0, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, and Like a Dragon when I first played 3, which I had played those because those were the only ones on PC at the time, and then I went and got PS3. I got Yakuza 3 on my PS5. If I hadn't have played those and I just went and played Yakuza 3, I'd be like, I'm not touching this series. I don't like this. It's just, it's ugly. It controls weird. This is strange. But I knew what to expect. I knew what sort of fun awaited me, you know? Knew cool story and characters and whatever were around the corner. You know what I mean? If it was 2009 and Yakuza 3 was the newest one, different story. But it's not, it's 2025. Fucking bleh. Anything here? Yes. Where do I need to go? Up to Theatre Square. You know what? Taxi time. Hello, Kenta Miyaki. Just chilling. Weird order. Kiwami 1, 0, 6, Kiwami 2, 7, 3, 4, 5, 8. That is a very strange order. But I can kind of see what you were doing. You probably got Kiwami 1 first, and you're like, oh, I'll try 0. It's just like that. Then you got 6 because it was Dragon Engine. You tried Kiwami 2 because it's the same. And then you got 7 because, also Dragon Engine. And then you got the Remaster Collection. And then you got 8 because it was newest. Boom. That's my guess. Best start is Dead Cells. The green vending machines. Of course the fucking green vending machines have the overpowered drink from Kiwami. I'll keep my eye out for those Tybell though. Thank you. Yeah, I have never kept track of which vending machines spawn what have what drinks. I'm gonna do this to despawn the enemies, or to at least get them to not aggro me. I already got those. Alright. No. Just gonna start a sub story, isn't it? Are you serious? Where the fuck is the fucking... Oh, dude, these things look delicious. These are real. This is a real thing. Yeah. Yep. Okay, is there... That's a Popo, right? Yes. Thank you, Yakuza 6. Park Boulevard. Which one's fucking Park Boulevard? Why do you know the names of the streets? I don't know shit. A pure multiplayer game? I still think they could do it's sort of like RGG online kind of thing, where it doesn't have to be like a full game. It can just be like a sort of cheaper, like a mobile phone game or some shit like that. But I've always thought that I'm kind of surprised they never did. Oh my god, there it is. They've never thought to do like an MMO sort of thing, where part of the premise is that you're like just a low-rung guy in the Tojo clan, and the whole point is you're supposed to like gain notoriety and become like a big dog in the Tojo clan and all that sort of stuff. And so that's like the sort of MMO premise, is that all the other players you play with are other Tojo clan dudes. I feel like they could do that. I don't know if they ever would, but I think that would be like a interesting premise for a multiplayer game. Oh man. Oh yes, man. Yeah. This is the last game you get 99 stamina-ins? No, it's only 10 in this. I don't think any of the games you can get 99 stamina-ins, but you can get 100 of the, oh, text up there. You can get 100 of the, these things in Garden. Like those weird healing items. Don't like glorifying the Yakuza by having you play as one. Imagine it though. I know the sushi sets are the best heals in Judgment, but I don't know about the other games. Hope I don't fall there and falls out of my pocket, yeah. Classic Vine. So much more Flash Jesus. Yeah, I agree though. I think if ever they were to do, because I know some people have wanted them to do, am I losing my shit? Where the fuck is the fucking, like, insecticide or pesticide or whatever? I swear it's like a poppo that you can buy it from. Unless it's Ebisu or Don Quixote, maybe? There's no other, yeah, there's no other convenience stores. I'll check Ebisu. Anyway, some people have wanted them to do PvP multiplayers. I still think the only games that could work in is turn-based one. But I would definitely like to see more co-op multiplayer, especially when you get like J Reno doing all those co-op mods and shit. There's clearly interest in it. Oh my god, 100-pound bowling ball. Fuck. Alright, whatever. I'll sell some shit there while I'm here. There you go. Technique tome. Hey, what? Oh, whoops. Didn't realize I had this. Check Don Quixote, and then if I don't have it, I'm gonna lose my shit. Mystery Man, if I didn't have a YouTube channel, I just wouldn't give a fuck about playing it, but I'm just gonna try and use it for content and whatever if I can, while still condemning the shit out of Sega for being fucking idiots about the whole thing. Okay, so I don't know where you get. Am I making shit up about that insecticide? Don't speak to me, sub-story woman. Well, my take on Gang of Dragon is, we'll see it released in like 2028. That's my take. It's got a long way till it comes. But hopefully it's cool. We'll never know though. Judgment limits you to 3? Yes, indeed. Judgment has a limit on 3, and then you can upgrade in Judgment, but you can't upgrade in Lost Judgment. You can get up to 10, I think, from the upgrades with Judgment. Fuck. I have no idea, John Boy. I think, realistically, because they were clearly, like, content, if that's the right word to use, I don't know. They were okay with the only 2 remakes being Yakuza 1 and 2, because they were PS2 games, which is why they did 3, 4, and 5 remastered, because that was easier for them too. And the reason why they've done Kiwami 3 is just because people have been asking for it for so many years, but I still think a Kiwami 3 just made so much sense. You can have the Kiwami trilogy, it's 3 compared to 4. There's so much less content, like gameplay content. Because you're only one playable character with only one fighting style and stuff like that, and so the whole like new modern idea of fighting styles could have easily been just chucked onto 3 with Kiwami 3. And then they're like, yeah, let's do only fucking one extra fighting style, but whatever. But yeah, Kiwami 3 just made sense. Kiwami 4, not as much sense. But they probably will still do it. Look at these images. Anyway. Oh, I just realized. Is there a fight? No, hang on. Make a save. You could hate Walmart, but still shop there. I hate Walmart. They're not in Australia, I'm just making a joke. Wait. You're in luck, kid. Pennsylvania, holy shit. Forgot that random ass ad was there. Okay, I've got to go back to the goddamn bar, of course. Whoa! Gameplay padding moment. Fortunately, it's not as bad as Fist of the North Star. Ooh. Let me drink this as well. There you go. Nacho, the reason why is because this version visually is so much better than the Kiwami 2 port, because the Kiwami 2 port just had so many problems. I have to do this because you have to physically like watch the cutscenes in the game for them to appear in the replay tab in the main menu. So if I want to re-record cutscenes, I wouldn't be able to on this version. And then also to set up save files for like boss fights and stuff. So it's literally just for like getting better recordings. Especially since some of my recordings, I say especially all the time, I need to smash my head against the wall for doing it. A lot of my Kiwami 2 recordings are from like 2021 still. And I had a worse PC at that stage, so I recorded in like a lower bit rate, and my graphics settings were a bit lower. So even though that it's not really noticeable for anyone, it pisses me off. So this way I can have much higher quality recordings. There you go. It's, yeah, the aliasing is the big thing. Damagon. Because they've added in, like, FSR and XESS and DLSS. I don't know what those sort of super sampling things are called. But they added in stuff like that, so the anti-aliasing is so much better. And then also, the frame rates are significantly smoother in this too. So even though you'll never notice because I'm playing at a higher frame rate than 60, well, there you go, 172. You guys will never notice if it's like if it drops down to like 160 or something like that, which is fine. In the original Kiwami 2 though, it fucking drops below 60 like all the time for no reason. It'll just be like, oh yeah, here you go, here's your 90 FPS gameplay. Oh, sorry, that'll be 40. Okay, back to, no, it's 40. 50, oh, no, actually, 53. Frame time is terrible, basically. Oh! Metroid Prime 4 song. Coco, yeah, they would try to do more gameplay padding if the map was bigger. Fortunately as well, you can, for God's sake, you can sprint in this. Trophy finder footage in my latest video. My entire life is just an Achievement Hunter reference, so that's why I put them into my videos. The map I like least would probably be, well, I mean, it's the Fist of the North Star one. It's pretty shit, because there's like nothing in it. But if I were to just look at like the Yakuza games, it would definitely be Saijima's one in Yakuza 5. It's pretty garbage. If they didn't have the weird restriction where you can't like cross the road in most spots, I think it would be actually a really nice map. I really love the snow and the look to it, because it's up north, which is a very different part of Japan. Did they really change it to hoodlums? Didn't notice. See, bitch. Invisible Wall 5, yeah.
しばらく寝てろ
I haven't played enough of Kenzan to have any sort of opinion on the maps in that game. I think the Ishin map visually is really nice, but in terms of navigating it, it's also kind of annoying. There's like the southern section, which I think was called... shit. It was like Nara or something. I don't remember. Anyway, the southern part of the Ishin map is only connected to the northern part by this like one specific like sort of bridge-like section, like a kind of like a tunnel. I don't know. But they always just have enemies there, and so it's like if you want to get to the northern section without using fast travel, you have to go through those enemies every single time, and it's pretty annoying. And also the fast travel points are really poorly placed. So it does get a bit annoying to navigate. At the very least, though, Ishin added sprinting, so it could have been worse. Real Yakuza don't jaywalk. Yeah, exactly. Flash Jesus, it doesn't make any sense. I forget where the objective was. It doesn't show you on the taxi screen, unlike later games. Okay. Oh, is this this stupid thing with the singing woman or whatever? No, actually, Damagon, I just realised that they didn't add HDR to this port for some reason. I guess it's probably a bit harder to implement. I'm going to quickly check if... I don't think they did. Not on here. Not on display. Display is just that. What's even the fucking point of it? But yeah, no. That's a good point. I didn't even think of that. Oh, pardon me. The green filter is not in Sotenbori, or at least on this version. I don't know. Pretty sure Sotenbori doesn't have the green filter at all. How good is SMT5? 60% off on Steam. Oh, mate. Okay. SMT5 Vengeance. Imagine, if you will, a game. Now imagine if it was an awesome game. There you go. Anyway, you are not who I wanted to talk to at all. There we go. But yeah, I don't know, if you like turn-based RPGs, like if you liked Like a Dragon or Infinite Wealth or something like that, SMT5 Vengeance is one of the fucking best. It's so good. Oi oi. Thank you for the insight. And you should be glad that the Steam version doesn't at all have the original SMT5, because the original SMT5 was shit. Oops. Oh, bruh. Wait, I'll just do this. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Arathan. I fucking loved Metaphor so much, but the whole time I was playing it, I was just thinking like, God damn, SMT5 Vengeance is so good. Oh, Gukaku. Wow. They're real. And also, all the restaurants here are real. Yeah, I love the soundtrack. The big thing with the soundtrack, speaking of comparing Metaphor and SMT5 Vengeance, the reason why is because they were both turn-based RPGs released by Atlas in 2024. The other one was Persona 3 Reload, but it was a remake. It wasn't like, you know, sort of a new game. The big difference between Metaphor and Vengeance is Vengeance has like 43 battle themes and Metaphor has 2. Well, not really 2, but it's like 2 regular battle themes, you know? It's got 5 in total or some shit I counted last year, and I don't remember the numbers, but... Oh... The battle themes in that game are... Oh... It's also funny because, I'm such an idiot. I just remembered how you deal with these dudes. There you go. Fuck. Anyway, Vengeance is funny because Atlas, like with Persona 5 Royal, Persona 3 Fez, whatever, Persona 4 Golden, they always do like a new version of the game that comes out like slightly after the original game, and it's like got a few improvements, and it normally has some like additional story thing, but it's not really that much better. SMT5 Vengeance is really weird because there's a lot of elements that are the same, like some of the maps and stuff, but it is kind of like SMT 5.5. Like it's a half sequel sort of experience because it's so different than the original, which really surprised me when I was playing it. So many things I was just being like, oh my god, this is so much better. Oh my god, this is different. Oh. And you know what? Watch this. Oops, spelled wrong. What's this next song on the playlist? Is this... Hang on, wait, is this what I think it is it? Oh yeah, it is. Such a good song. I'm gonna... Where's my volume? Ooh, 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 oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's one of Battle Themes. Dude, how many cutscenes are there? Okay, whatever. I have not, Tybell. Yeah, okay, I'll pick up SMT5 Vengeance. Hell yeah. It's so good. I seriously love the gameplay of the SMT games as well. It's like Pokemon, but like way more challenging in a fun way, and also with like a mature story because it's a mature game. Although Scarlet and Violet had a fucking awesome story, not gonna lie. Mostly the ending, but you know. Do I have Metal Pipe to MP4? No, but I do have Ice Barrage from RuneScape. New version runs amazingly, that's good to know. I wouldn't be surprised if the original Kiwami 2 ran like shit on Steam Deck. Haha, when I play Persona 5 music. Yeah, I've used a lot of Vengeance songs since it came out. Did you just instantly stand up? I wasn't even paying attention, I'm not gonna lie. And at 40 on Steam Deck. Also, do I think Unwavering Belief is the best song? I do not. I quite like Unwavering Belief, but I'm a dig in your heels enjoyer. Yeah, mate. Oh, speaking of Lost Judgment. Yeah, you can beat. Obviously, you have to, you know, be as good as Frube, but you can apparently beat Kiwami 2 in an hour and 50 minutes, roughly. Oh my god, that was Saima catching up to me. I thought it was the enemies and I was about to crash out. Oh, is this the, yeah, this is the shogi thing. That's right. Devil Leon, look away! Look away! Fuck. Oh yeah, my totally legit speedrun that I did. First video I did a full commentary on. Fuck! I remember that video. I had to use my brother's computer for a long time because he had a microphone and I never had a microphone, and he wouldn't let me just like put it at my desk. So I had to like go to where his shit was and use it, and he was constantly changing the settings of it, and don't miss those days. I was back as well when I would record like a 5-minute voiceover and I'd be like, holy fuck, that took so long. And now these days, even if I have I can have like a 20-minute video and the voiceover will take me like an hour, and it shits me off the amount of times I'll flub like 100 words, and then it takes me so long to just read like one sentence, and then I go and I'm editing it and I hear myself just, I'll say, instead of like Kiryu, I'll say like fucking Biryu, and I'm like, how did I do that? Anyway. I think as well, speaking of Dark Tide's OST, I assume they'll do what they've been doing with the other games recently, and the Kiwami 3 and Dark Tide's OST will come out on the same day the game comes out, or at least on like streaming services it will. Oh, here's this thing with the puzzle. Call the number on the poster. How do you do that again? Do you like interact with it? Yeah, that's it. Let's just fucking Kiwami to, what is it? Chapter 12. Is this it? Am I in chapter 11? Man. Okay, there you go. Alright. Oh, shit. Fuck. Hang on. Thank you, Kirik, for your amazing walkthrough. Okay. 1, 1, 0. 1. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. It was meant to be 100. At least I got Soul Squadron playing. Okay. 110. 100. And then it's 109.
Boy.
There you go. And somehow this door is unlocked. Magic. Oops. Okay. 5824.
Boy.
Bang. Okay. Now I'll bring to that.
Boy.
Yeah, I get a sneaking suspicion that because I feel like there's going to be a handful of songs, not as much as Yakuza 2 to Kiwami 2. There's going to be a handful of songs from the original Yakuza 3 that won't get remixed because they were done by like third parties and whatever, and they'll just do the same thing where they'll just make new songs instead of remixing old ones, yada yada yada. I'm not looking forward to Kiwami 3's OST being like really good, and for people to just say like, oh, it's shit because it doesn't have fucking this song or that song. Ura! That being said though, I was gonna, when the game, like the OST comes out, I was going to go update all the discography playlists that I have for all the composers. Hopefully that won't take me long. Hello Heatman as well. Where'd you now? Over here. Oh wait, find Santa Claus. Haha, he's right there. I won't fall for your tricks, Kiwami 2 padding. Yeah, the Fly remix I'm looking forward to the most, because that's of the songs from Yakuza 3 that I like actively listen to. The other one I haven't heard, because the other one is FM Soundstorm and Bruise, which I think there was the Bruise remix was in the RGG Summit. Who knows? I know I have Muscle Soda Tie Bell, but it was one guy, so I didn't want to waste it. Okay, I'll use it here though. Oh yeah. Fuck. Dude, oh. Hey, that was Sim. That was the guy that did the guys that did the song. Anyway. The attack difference between the other like attack boosting drinks and muscle soda is fucking comical. There you go. I'll save that in case I want to re-record that like fucking safe thing or something. I don't know. I think I will. D2A plays, yeah, in sub-stories usually. This is a great song as well. I'll skip ahead to the cool bit though. There we go. Why are they depressed? Whoa! It's Christmas. Oh, yeah, it's Christmas Day apparently. I forget the dude's name. Whatever, the guy from Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise is voiced by Shimano. I don't have Bloodmaker, but I do have how you pronounce that second song, Dizzy from not Ishin, Kenzan. I quite enjoy that song. It's really good. Oh, hang on, wait. I'm gonna mute this because I think this is where one of those Sim songs plays. But this was pre-rendered in the original, and it looked like cum. So it's like a. Hey, wait. Does it actually lock the? Nah, okay. This is definitely a higher frame rate. I don't know about the resolution or whatever. But it's like, why wouldn't they just make this the only version of the pre-rendered videos? It's just a video file and it doesn't even look that like intense, you know, because it's a low resolution. Anyway, whatever. Then it gets stabbed. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a pre-rendered cutscene. I will return shortly. Nacho, I'm pretty sure all of the licensed music is still in this version. I think, at least. And I don't remember. Am I able to just walk past these guys? Okay, I am apparently. Yeah, Dark Tires is like a Gaiden game, but whether or not it will be as long as the other Gaidens, who knows. One thing I hope though is that because it's bundled with Kiwami 3, like it'll have like less padding than like Pirate Yakuza did. Because if they go, oh well, the game's only like 4 hours long, they can at least fucking justify it to themselves because it's stupid. And be like, oh, well, you get Kiwami 3 with it, so it doesn't matter. Because as I always say, for some reason, the biggest criticism that Gaiden got was that it was too short. And then because of that, with Pirate Yakuza, they made it too fucking long by just chucking a bunch of filler and pointless shit. So I really hope that with Dark Tires, they're just like, hey guys, we're just gonna fucking just make it a game. And then anything else is optional stuff on the side. Yeah, pairing Pirate Yakuza was just... It was weird because there were things like I always say, when you go to fight Mortimer, you have to go back and forth like 6 times for no reason. But it was also stuff like all the minigame tutorials in Chapter 2. It's just like, why'd they even bother doing this? Also gonna... I'll drink one of these. And then I'll just have this because it's just one guy. I do the hit action, please. There we go. Oh yeah, he doesn't... Oh my god, he doesn't have like the bike heavy item heat action on a downed enemy. That's a Yagami thing. Dude, fucking Lost Judgment so much better than all these games. Anyway. Why is the playlist timed perfectly? Yeah. I'm gonna get some upgrades as well. Just get more attack. Nah, fuck that. Yes. Yes. And then that. Whatever. Need to go to like Komaki and the Chinese lady and the acupuncture clinic and all that sort of stuff, but I can't be bothered. Pyro Yakuza is definitely overheaded. I think it's just... I don't know. It definitely seems like it was going to be like an incredible game, and then it was just kind of like, yeah, it's pretty fun. Was really just what it was. I mean, compared to the other Yakuza games at least. And so because of that, a lot of people just were disappointed. But yeah, people act like it's the worst game ever made, and it's really not at all. There are so many worse Yakuza games, like fucking Fist and Los Atlas Paradise. Get in that water, or not. I'm gonna muscle soda this bitch. Okay, now I get in the water, or not. Yeah, the gameplay is fun. The story as well, I think, it goes to show that Yokoyama is, even though there's so many stupid plot twists like rubber bullets and all this sort of shit, it really goes to show that Yokoyama can make interesting and entertaining stories, because he only wrote the very last scene of Pyro Yakuza, which is the only like story moment that people actually talk about. Yeah. Unhinged approach to the whole pirate thing. Still, like, what the fuck? Pirates, huh? Still makes me laugh. Oh. Just turn. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Yeah, Lost Judgment was the last game Nagoshi worked on. You teach me things. Okay. Yeah, it's weird because Pirate Yakuza is like supposed to be a canon spin-off, but if you don't view it as canon at all, and it's just like if you just look at it as like, oh yeah, it's just some bullshit Majima made up, I think a lot of people would think a lot less critically of it. I have to be Mr. Try and hit me. Okay, whatever, I don't care. Did get cat-like reflexes though. Is that in here? There you go. Also want to know, how far behind me are you guys? Because I don't think my stream lagged at all. I mean, no one said anything. But I've noticed my stream preview is like an hour behind. I don't know why. Did not mean to do that. Hoocha! Oh, soccer ball. Hang on. Hoocha! I'm LeBron James. Bam. So we're at the start of Kiwami 2 right now. Okay. The fact that you said that just then means that you're not actually that far behind me. Thank God. Why does that look like KFC? Like the KFC logo's K, you know? Okay, save. Let's go to Osaka Castle. Are you fun Ryuji right now? Dude, you guys remember when the Yakuza games were serious? Fucking this castle bullshit. So stupid. I miss when the Yakuza games were serious, like Yakuza 1 and oh wait, none of them. Okay. Wait. Okay. I don't know why that happened twice. Also, I swear to God, originally in Kiwami 2, forward evade striking them into the wall wouldn't stun them like it did in 6, or at least it would just like never work. So either they've changed it or they've like fixed it. I don't know. Well, we're already fighting through the Omi HQ. Fuck you. Oh man. Alright, there's something around there. Oh man, like, playing this version though, holy shit. The original Kiwami 2 PC port was so bad. Actually ridiculous. Oh, it's Ryan. Okay, this is not an all-inappropriate theme now. Too chill. Boom. Man, what's the next song? Nice! This will be the epic battle theme in the castle. Whatcha? Oh! Fuck. See you, bro. Hey, I'm Ryan Gosling, someone saying. Watch. You ready? No, it's Victor. Fuck. Wish there was a way to disable companions in judgment. Dude, you have no idea how hard I agree with that. I hate... oh my god, dude. I hate trying to record anything and... How do you get multiple quick steps? I just thought about that. Something just occurred to me. Anyway. Trying to record anything and the companions in judgment just kill all the enemies, and I'm like, dude, please. I'm just trying to record like this heat action or trying to fight these enemies, trying to show off the combos, animations, or something like that. Ryan the Ninja's just like, nope, we gotta kill them. Moonsiders was peak, yeah, I really like Moonsiders, but I just thought it was too chill for this fight. Oh! This is so much more sensitive. And I wonder... Keyboard and mouse? No, can't use the mouse to control it, okay. But look, it's the Gatling gun from Ishin, guys, as opposed to the original Yakuza 2, which this was like a Browning LMG for some reason. It's hurting my fucking eyes. And my soul is so hard to aim. Oh, there you go. Tekken 8 Season 3 DLC predictions? I don't know. Oy! I'm hopeful that they will do more new characters in Tekken 8 instead of it just being fucking repeat characters from previous games that they cut out of Tekken 8. It's pretty nightmarish to control, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember what it was like in the original Kiwami 2 version. In fact, I don't even remember what it was like in the original Yakuza 2, if it was any good either. See you later, bro. Boom! Easy. Oh. Get back here. Get back here. No! Get back here. Fuck! Oh, he hit action you. Can I get Majima Tekken 8? Well, if they add Gunryu into Tekken 8, then there you go. That's Majima. Dude, speaking of gangster Final Fantasy songs, amazing remix of the 12 boss theme. Anything but Marduk, yeah. Dude, I hate as well how, I don't know why they keep doing this. It's like how all the Smash Bros DLC fighters would just have a comeback mechanic. All of the Tekken 8 DLC fighters have stances, and it's so stupid. It pissed me off. The only one who didn't was Clive. Whatcha? Well, they had Phoenix Shift, but that's different. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, nice timing on the music. Bro's dead. And then he target drops him. Oh, no mind, it's the second one. Did I miss? Fuck. Okay, so the Kamaki count-like reflexes doesn't work, apparently. Rank, if I pronounced that correctly. It's because this version is vastly superior in the graphical department, and I need to do an entire playthrough to be able to like record cutscenes and all that sort of stuff, because I can't. I can record the pre-rendered cutscenes just by going to the game files, but the in-game ones, I have to, even if I download a 100% save file, I have to like manually unlock them. So that's why I'm doing this, and then other things. No, I'm pretty sure I purchased it, Tybell, unless I accidentally bought something else. Very gangster Pikachu plague. There you go. Oh, that's Pluck. Let's have a look. Where is it? Yeah, there you go. I just, it doesn't seem to work, because I seem to recall you can still tech even if you get like smacked over by the tigers. Oh my god, you have to learn extreme heat? I didn't even realize. Wait, explore certain border with Haruka. Oh no, you do have to do this. Thought I could just say like, get fucked. I'll next time I get knocked over by like a not tiger, because you do get like instantly put on the ground. Hopefully it works. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I'm on chapter 13 already. I'm a speedrunner, bro. Fucking best remix of the whole Yakuza series. So good. Dizzy pause? That wouldn't surprise me. Are you serious? Best BGM for taking your daughter around town? Yeah. This is the Sawashiro boss fight in Infinite Wealth. Yeah, it's weird how it works, Dizzy. Yeah, I remember as well, my brother played Kiwami 2 at unlimited FPS, whereas I just locked it to 120 when I played it, even though it would barely fucking get up to 120. But I remember what frame rates he was getting, but I do remember that he would just be in a fight and would just like grab an enemy and they would literally just fly into like a different planet every time. It was so funny. You know what? Do more of this shit. I remember I have them. Okay. Like I wasn't sure if I spoiled it. I just couldn't remember the name of it, I'm gonna be honest. Bruh. Why does it keep missing? Get off me. What? There you go. Favorite Yakuza game, not including Judgments. Gaiden. Mostly Gaiden for its 6 story sequences, but also because I still fucking love the arena in that game. It's so much fun just playing as all sorts of different characters. I think it's such a cool idea. Yeah, I still don't know why the combo speed was so slow for the Yakuza style on that. There's a lot of random gameplay decisions, like finishing holds were in Gaiden, but I'm pretty sure it was like when you're in extreme heat. For example, it's like why bother? Fake fan spotted. Until you play Gaiden in like 4 to 6 months. Here we go. Here's the singing woman compulsory sub story. Alright, turn the music back down. Oh, speaking of Gaiden, it's a great song. And this section as well, the whole final section of Gaiden is some of the most peak video games I've ever experienced in my life. It's so cool. Doing this, and then doing the Omi battle, and then fucking fighting alongside the Jimas, as they're called. And then fighting Shishido. Oh, it's so cool. Yeah, I know a lot of people used the Legend Remix mod for Gaiden. Same with, there was that mod that someone did for Pirate Yakuza that basically just like restored a lot of the things that they just deleted for no reason, like some of Maju's abilities, or especially stuff like not having a heat action on an enemy when they're downed. Just not in Pirate Yakuza for some reason. Which I'll send is Peter Griffin's fit, yeah. Is your music player spying on you? Yeah, I know. It was a pure coincidence. Alright, I'm gonna wait. Hopefully the enemies either lose aggro or there's only like 2 dudes that rock up. Alright. Fuck. Damn it. One of the guys who lost aggro gained it at the last second. Yeah, Kiwami 2 did always have targeting enemies on the ground with like light attacks and stuff, because Yakuza 6 did. Based fellow Australian. Hell yeah. Well, Treachery plays, who said that? Travo is cool. Treachery plays in the construction site. You should say here, don't speak to me. And it's not a remix of any of those Yakuza 5 themes or anything. Okay, what am I doing? Need to get back to commentary. Oh, okay, never mind. All set. There we go. Nice. Long battle theme. Lost Paradise. That's what I've named the file. And when anyone tells me, oh, its actual name is Shut Up. Doesn't have an actual name. Oh! Oh yeah. Here's this though. Unity of Metal would be playing right now. Fucking sick song. But this encounter in Kiwami 2, so much better than the original. Mostly for what I just did. Just then. This is pretty fitting right now though. Oh yeah. Oh, they're all just dying. Oi! See ya. Okay. Can't like reflexes does work, thank god. It's just that target fight just wasn't working for some reason. See ya. Use that, but I won't really need it because I'll just be throwing them. Get over here. Okay, hopefully that kills him. It did. See ya. This version of Kiwami 2 also has all of these cool intros. There you go. See ya, boss. Surely you die. Oh, there you go. See ya. And then blows up. Damn, you're already fighting Shindo. Your video actually made me hyped to play Fist of the North Star. And then here's the man in black. Oh yeah. I don't have target drop. I'm a little scared. Can he get knocked off? I don't remember. No, okay. Oh shit! No heat actions apparently. Okay, we'll just keep stabbing him. Take that, loser. Great timing once again. Nice. Nice. You know what? I'm going to queue up Unity of Metal as well. Because I love Unity of Metal. I think the bass guitar in that song goes insanely hard. Alright. Oh yeah. There we go. Alright. Any green vending machines around this side? I don't know. Right, Man in Black is... It's beautiful. It's a beautiful mechanic. Or enemy, whatever. It's still green, yeah, of course. You can't ungreen Kiwami 2. It's just it's part of who it is. They should have made it greener. You've seen the video of someone walking in and out of Don Quixote, and it gets like dramatically more green. Oh, good timing on Unity of Metal. Well, timing. I did it intentionally, but still. Fuck, and. I'm turning it up. And I'm sorry, I bashed the shit out of my microphone. Go turn it up. Oh yeah. Okay. He just bounced across the map. Bang! Oh damn it! Oh, he just did a backflip. I was really hoping to throw that at him. Nice. Almost got it with the final hit. It's cool. It's cool that they made this heat action in Garden. I fucking way prefer the gameplay of Kiwami 2 over 6. Kiwami 2 adds so much back into the game that 6 got rid of. And also, enemies getting stunned by like you sneezing at them in 6 is actually kind of unfun. And also, extreme heat being like the only way to do heat actions is really boring. Especially since, like, you know, oh, I said especially again. You get into a boss fight and you either forward evade strike them or you mash square, and that's it. And you can just beat every boss that way. Yeah, I'm not that strong, unfortunately, Dizzy. Go Ryu Marge, whoops. 6 is like a better if Kiwami 2. Eh, good way to look at it, to be honest. What the hell's that cutscene? I don't even remember that one. Feels a little less green. I think you're dreaming. I mean, right now it's not green because it's only at night. Yeah, you can see the green filter fade away in real time. Next time it's nighttime, I'll show everyone that exact thing. Go into Don Quixote. I don't know why people fucking prefer 6. It's like, I can understand preferring Zero's combat over Kiwami's, even though Kiwami made a shitload of improvements, because of the fact that Zero has 2 playable characters and 4 more fighting styles. That makes perfect sense. But with 6 to Kiwami 2, it's just like, 6 just has less of everything. In terms of its gameplay, it's got... Oh my fucking god! Oh! Oh! Sorry, it's Cookie. Cookie time. 6 has less heat actions, it has less skills, it has less, like, options in combat, because if you don't use extreme heat, you're stupid. Also, there you go, they're not falling down those stairs. This ain't Lost Judgment. I'm just teleporting. Tom's pants were seriously got wet. Hey, Wild Jackson, give me a piece of chicken. Boom. Give me all of them. How do you... Oh, you gotta click X on it again. Nice. Whoa, what the fuck? Why'd that chair just explode? And that table's gone. And this chair fell over. What the hell? That's so funny. Yes. Oh, boost weapon attack. Need to use weapons more. There you go. Heat actions. Oh. Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, Coco, those are still in Kiwami too, but they're just like, I don't know. I really don't like those. They're kind of repetitive and boring, in my opinion. I think as well, when you compare it to those like, you know, you mash triangle to deal more damage things because you punch them in the face and does all the slow-mo thing. They don't have like a conclusion. like it just. I mean, I don't have extreme heat. Never mind. Oh, nice timing. Yeah, there you go. It's like that heat action there. There's like a moment where the two enemies are on the ground. Kiryu's like looking back and forward, like, yeah, they're dead. And then the camera comes back to gameplay. With those charging ones, there's like no impact. There's no like impact. The impact happens before it zooms in, and then the zoom in is just like, it's just showing his fist on their face. And then it cuts away, and it's just the ragdoll physics go crazy. I just think a lot of those are just so boring. The heat actions though in Yakuza 6, all the new ones, fucking hell, those are so good. This is the new Kiwami 2 outcasted run. But like, all the pro wrestling, oh for God's sake, all those pro wrestling heat actions that they did in Yakuza 6, and like the camera sweeps that they do, like the one where you counter a knife by stabbing them and like throwing them to the ground, shit, it's so cool. And so I just wish they did, like, you were able to do those more, you know? You can't. It's hard to explain, Coco, but yeah, they're just not as nice looking as a heat action. I've not seen that one, Dizzy. Or if I have, I don't remember it. Fuck. I think though with the like pro wrestling stuff, it's less so than Kaito when it comes to the wrestling. Like the double head bonk heat action, that's like such a wrestling thing. Especially when you look at like Japanese pro wrestling. But Kaito though, his heat actions and his whole moveset is like just pro wrestler stuff, and I still really wish if they do a third Judgment that he gets a third fighting style that is just pure like wrestling, like Kuroyo had a wrestling fighting style. You have to 100% all over again. You could just not. See, that's one of the greatest things about 100%ing Yakuza games, is that you can just not do it. There you go. Yeah, Ichiban suits wrestling. Like his German suplex move and shit like that. Feels very much like something he would do. Like a way he would fight, you know? What's next? Interplanetary Spark, nice. Gangster song. This is one of the songs that made me realize just how good the Yakuza 0 soundtrack was. Because it was this and Customer Creed, I was just like, oh my god. Both of them. You like 100% in games because it's fun. I don't necessarily think those two expressions are connected in any way. 100% in games and it's fun. I'm pretty sure those are complete opposites. Yeah, you only hear a couple times with the cabaret club fights. Thank you, Zenta, as we all say in unison. Yeah. Blink twice if Yakuza was holding you at gunpoint. You don't know what are you talking about? I do know what I'm talking about. What the hell is that building? Oh, fun. Bantam, Buckus, whatever. See, the biggest thing that I always hate with 100% of the Yakuza games is just the fact that most of the 100% like challenge is not playing the game. It's just doing minigames or like doing side content and shit. I think especially, I don't understand how people can do it across multiple games where it's just like, you know, you have to 100% Mahjong 8 times. I can't bring myself to do it once. I don't know how people do it. Oh yeah, here we go. One of these heat actions again. Or this one. I was Amber. I was. Oh. Hey. It's the Fly remix from Ishin. Oh, no, it's actually called Saw. No, it's not. So tell me that. Every time I like just call something like yada yada battle theme in a video, because it doesn't have an official soundtrack, I get so many comments, people tell me the correct name, and I'm like, guys, please. It's actually called Flu. Some psychos really enjoy doing those side content, yeah. Yeah, because it's like, with the minigames and whatever, those sorts of things are optional experiences just for a bit of fun. And when you're doing 100% completion, the fact that you have to like grind those out as though those are like fully fledged games, like you really gotta focus on this, you gotta do this challenge and this thing, you gotta get this amount of money from this minigame and whatever. That strips the fun away from it. It's not, it stops being something you can just be like, oh, you know what, I'm gonna play some fucking Mahjong, fuck it. To, let me do this specific thing and make sure I do this, and then, oh, okay, the AI got a wrong or something, and now I'm completely fucked and I just wasted all my time. Whoa. Fishin' and swim Ishin, nice. It's actually called Walk. I have an if actually called Thor. Dude, one of the most cruel things to ever happen to the human race was whoever the fuck thought to name a lisp. Who would do such a cruel thing? You can't even say I have a lisp properly. You say I have a lisp. Who did that? Oh my god, I'm gonna go fight Junki Han. Yeah, Mahjong does get easier with cheat items, because a lot of the completion list stuff does let you use the cheat items and it counts. But yeah, like Zero doesn't have cheat items for some stupid reason, and it makes it a lot more unbearable. Get over here. I've gotten the platinum in Gaiden 3 times, as some people know, and I've got an Empire Yakuza once, and those are my 4 platinum trophies in the Yakuza games. You don't need 100% for those, but like, besides Gaiden's Pocket Circuit and Cabaret Club, fuck me, trophies / achievements where you basically need to 100% those 2 minigames. More so Cabaret than Pocket Circuit. Holy shit. But the rest of the side content related trophies / achievements are basically rewarded to you for giving those things a go. So like if you go to the castle and you just play, you don't even have to actually play, but you just like click to play, like poker or Oichikabu or something, you get the achievement. And so it's basically just like, hey, you've tried this out, that's all you need to do. If you enjoy it, you can go back and keep playing it. We're not going to force you. If you want to get these optional things, you don't have to do this. This is like something for fun. However, doing like the arena or something, those are actually challenges. You got to fight enemies, you got to do this and all that sort of stuff. We are going to force you to invest more into it because it is supposed to be a challenge. The minigames are not supposed to be a challenge. They're supposed to be fun, and they give you some rewards, and if you fail, then whatever, you had some fun. And once I get to 100k subs or 100% Yakuza 0, maybe I should do that. Actually, no, I have done that. For that GeoGuessr stream we did, Tybell, how the save file JReno got us to download fucking was 100%, so I got the achievement for 100% completing Yakuza 0. Ooh, gangster. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go here because this is where I saw Muscle Soda. I skipped the cutscene. I don't remember what cutscene that is. Drink this. for a short thing. Do it on director's cut. Oh, fucking hell. I'd have to do it on my Switch too. There's another green vending machine there as well. I just walk past it. Why'd Daigo just... Okay, he just ran into a wall. He ran in like a straight ass line. I'm gonna turn the music down slightly. Oh, this is the... Oh, dude, this is the thing I was talking about when I was like... ages ago, I loaded up Yakuza 2, and I had to load a save file, and I did this exact thing to record something for like a screenshot for a thumbnail. This is so funny. You come here with Daigo, and then you get into this cutscene, and Daigo disappears, and suddenly Haruka and Date appear. It's so funny. There you go, there's Haruka. Date's on the right, somewhere. I don't know why that happens. But then when you skip cutscenes and you finish watching or whatever, and you get back to gameplay... There he is. He's just standing there. It's so weird that they did that, even in Kiwami. Oh wait, do I actually have to fucking... Oh, fucking stupid fucking child. Beat the shit out of you. Oh, we have to go do the, like... husband and wife thing, those people from... Oh wait, this game actually, yeah. This game introduced them. I don't remember where it is though. I really wish I could hand the controller to one of you guys as well and just like, one of you quickly do some shit for me, because I really need to go fill up my water bottle. I'm dehydrated as shit. But I don't want to interrupt things, because then everyone clicks off. But also because I want to do this as quickly as possible and that will waste time. Alright. Cool. Yep, cool. Fuck! Get over here. Let me ass slam you, or not. That works. Tracking engine gives you wings. Vanish and don a surgical mask, fedora, and sunglasses again. Okay, so there's somewhere around here. Oh, actually, I think it's on the street south of me. From memory, you gotta do this. I think. Oh shit, they're over there, aren't they? I've completely run past it, haven't I? Am I right or am I wrong? Nope. Ah, shit! I don't remember where to go. Hey, chapter 15. Hey, 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 my boy. With the walkthrough that I've got on the side. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. We just literally have to wait for Date to call us. We're going back. Head over to Sarah now. Okay, I'll start heading that direction. I'm gonna head that direction like this. Look at this. Now I have infinite sprint and I don't have to hold X anymore. Except I'm gonna alt tab back into... Yeah, there we go. Viewer retention skyrockets a shenanigans%. Nice. Look at my auto camera being disabled. It's great because when I turn, it doesn't fight me. Which is why I always turn it off. Oh, hang on. Green. Not green. See, look outside. Green. Not green. Green. Look at all the assets that disappear as well, that like get unloaded. That's crazy. Alright, fuck all of you. Stream's kind of dying, is it? The Wild Jackson gets rid of the green. Dude, the enemies keep doing this like Yakuza 6 shit. So much more in this version. So much more. They keep doing it way more in this version, I swear to God. YouTubers hate towards Australians. Yeah, it's completely fine on my end. So, just classic YouTube being YouTube. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just pray and beg that it's like a timer thing, like some of these objectives are. I'll let the music keep playing, and I'll be back. You stupid prick. Gonna interrupt if I'm having, oh, whatever, hopefully the timer still ticks down. I'll be back. Holy shit! I've returned. What an unfitting song. Okay, please. 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 Date, call me. Please stay away from my sword. I forgot that was a thing. Gindako. I was watching that. Yeah, this game doesn't have blame shifter. At least I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure that's a judgment thing. How long do I have to wait? Date. It's really just... Right, yes. So I'm just waiting. Yes! Yes! Get away from me, Haruka. I never want to speak to you ever again, you stupid child. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it's not my favourite destination, but let me teleport down the stairs. There we go. This version even greener. A lot of people keep saying that. I think it's just the green is clearer, because it doesn't look like shit anymore. Alright. Oh my god, it's the infamous cutscene. This is pre-rendered as well. And it doesn't look like Pookum. You can see, like, hang on. It might be hard to see on the stream because it's compressed, but you can see, hang on, where's my... Yeah. There's some, like, compression artifacts and stuff like that. It looks so much better than the original version. And I know it was pre-rendered in the PS2 version as well. I think it's pre-rendered just because of this laptop. I don't know. Unless maybe it's not pre-rendered in Kiwami 2. I don't fucking know. Who cares? But anyway, I know it's obviously iconic, but I'm not going to watch the whole thing. I apologize. Sorry, Simon. Okay, and then this is the final chapter, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. I don't remember. Boycott me? Yeah, sure. I'm so sorry, everyone. You know what I could do, actually? I could quickly extract the game files and find that cutscene and then play it, and then I can skip ahead. Probably be quicker than that scene. It's like 50 minutes. Oh wait, this is it. This is the only thing. Okay, after we beat the game, I'll do that. I'm pretty sure this is. You talk to Date. Yeah, I'm ready. And then wait. Let's do this. Please be timed perfectly. I timed that perfectly! Holy shit! That was amazing. Fuck. Get over here. I forget, this isn't Gaiden. Gaiden, you can cancel that first finisher with an evade. Wait, hang on. There we go. I'm gonna drink this one. There you go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here's the cool part. The random cans on the street were kind of annoying. I don't like stepping on them, and the ragdoll physics make me lose control and I go flying. That's for sure. Fuck! Oh yeah, optimal strategy. Take this. I missed. Oop. Damn it. Yes! Oh yes! Making great time. I'm a speedrunner. Oh no, the rocket launchers, the rocket launchers. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, I get hit by a bike! I hear them killing each other. Yeah, Yakuza 6 does... I hope they don't do a separate version for Yakuza 6 on PS5 to get 60 FPS. I just hope they just fucking update the game. I do have a rocket launcher, you're correct. Fuck! Nice. Damn it. Really having one of those hits would hit them as I was standing up. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Shit! Kill him. Damn it. Try to put it away into a hit action. Or whatever. It's Kuze! Holy shit! Hey! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's looking onto no one. Oh yeah. It does kind of seem like that, Dizzy, to be honest. Oh yeah, aura farming. Alright, hang on. Now that we've done Sphere City, another very excellently named file in my playlist here. Let's go. The exact theme, because it's too fucking gangster to not play. Whoopin'! Oh, Chinese saber. It's got better anti-aliasing technology, RGN, and also several localization files and other minor improvements. It's essentially Kiwami 2 remastered, but it's a free upgrade if you own the original, so it's not a rip-off. And also, it's the same price as the original was. So essentially, just for free, they've just made the game better. Fuck. The Chihiro noise was there in the background, by the way. Fuck. Give me that shotgun. I want to shoot this guy with it. Bang. Nice. Actually, you know what? There we go. Bro exploded. Oh, I exploded. And wait, now it's going to be the Man in Black theme, but the Man in Black isn't here yet. Hang on, I gotta quickly. Oh. I gotta get to the Man in Black. Alright, come on. Oh yeah. Still don't have target drop, but it's all good. I'm gonna let this play out so we can pretend like we're having an epic duel with this theme playing. Take that. Oh, hang on, wait, I gotta do the strat. There we go, I'm a speedrunner. You ready? Whatcha? 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 This is the strats. Oh yeah. What are you gonna do, Man in Black? You're just gonna stand there? Dude, also the like wall stunning thing. I swear to God it wasn't like this in the original. It's happening so much more than it ever did when I ever played this game. I feel like it never even happened to me when I played this game. Happens all the time in 6, but I don't know. I'm so confused. Can you beat Yakuza 2 with only Kiryu's left hand? Right, what is his right hand doing? Jorking it? Okay, hang on, he's gonna break my neck. But it's all good because oh my god! I did it. Oh yeah. I missed the ending of it, but here's the ending of the song. There you go. Hell yeah. Now then, you sir. Oh, magic spear. Anything increase attack? Oh, yeah, sure. Oh. Burns enemies. That's 6 million. I completely misread that. I don't have enough at all as well, I just realized. Oh, that's 800,000? Shit! Whatever. I'm so used to having like infinite money when I play this game. Forgot that I don't have anything in this save file. Whatever. Okay. I will swap out this. That. I'll come over here. I'll do this. Oh yeah. Good sprint. Good sprint. Yeah, now separate save file. Bam. Okay. Oh! This will be your battle theme, Ryuji. I can't but... How long has it been? 4 hours. And I'm here, Katana Ryuji. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, yeah, I can do that heat action against him. Or not. Okay, I only have a frame tip fucking input, apparently. Wait! Go! Whatcha? Oh! 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 Ryuji cannot be doing all that. PS2 ass fucking quick time event. Because it's from the PS2. Oi! 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 There we go. Muscle Sona. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whatcha? Yeah. 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 I feel like this would hurt Kiri more than it hurt Ryuji, but maybe that's just me. And then he just... Where does HP go? Muscle Soda. That's where it went. And now we're going to fight this, and instead of the Omerta, because I don't actually have that in my playlist, it's Magic Spear 1! Trust me, I've got something cool lined up for Ryuji, and everyone will be like, ah, I see what you did there. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay, I went to push the Xbox X button. Whoops. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Chill the fuck out. Hey, chill the fuck out. Sitting there playing with cucumber like that. Get up. Hit action. No, he says. That was the guy's name, you see. Oh, bang. Sure. Nice health. Loser. Oh, hang on. Loser. There we go. That's what I just did. Bam. I think you still have to beat the other guys. Yeah, you do. Failing the QT is actually a time saving speedruns. I did not know that. That's pretty funny. Worst character in series Terudo. He's definitely like a why do you exist kind of character. I mean, especially like the opening, especially like trying to be like, oh my god, look, it's Terudo, he's dead. I don't fucking care. Whoop! Alright. Wait. Kiryu. I'm gonna try and time this right. Just wait. Ah, damn it. I was slightly off. But there you go. No, I'm not gonna do it. Let's fight him properly. Let's fight Raoul. Oh shit! Okay. Ooh. I'm dead. The drums in this song go insanely hard. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, quick time event. I really love how this is the quick time event when you first fight him, and then yeah, it extends. It's so cool. Why the fuck is he on-screen chat all your mind? Good question. Oh my god, it's the sliding. This was in the original. Oh! Oh shit, Royal's got me. Get up, Kenshiro. Kick his ass. Oh no. Kenshiro. Kick him off you. You got this. Yeah! Kenshiro from Fizzle North. Oh, fuck! Do I have a gun that I can shoot him with? Oh, you know what? Missed. Oh, I missed again! I don't care. Oh wait, I have to unequip it, that's right. Alright, the song has loops, you know what that means. I'm sorry to do this to you, Ryuji. I'm so sorry. But you must be dealt with. Oh! I'm sliding. Oh. Fuck. Get up, Kenshiro. There you go. And now I gotta make sure I don't miss the quick time event, or else I die. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh bang! That was on beat, that death. Well, there you go, beat Kiwami 2. I don't have a New Game Plus save file, but in all honesty, considering I just prioritized the shit out of upgrades with like attack and stuff, I feel like my recordings won't be too long. That's a big reason why I want to do New Game Plus playthroughs for these. That way, when I re-record boss fights, I can control the length as opposed to the game controlling it. But that's it. That's Kiwami 2. Boom. Yeah, missing point blank is insane. I missed twice. I hope Kiwami 3 ditches the whole fighting game thing and makes every fight a quick time event. Shut your fucking mouth. You can't skip the cutscenes. The credits, I mean. Hey, you know what? While this plays, let's go extract that game file. Not Kiwami 2, Yakuza Kiwami 2R. Let's go runtime, media, you guys can't see this, media, data, movie 60. And then it should be... C... That's not... No, hang on. Ah, there we go. A15... 80? I think it might be this one. Alright. You guys can probably hear the music slightly through my headphones, and I hope that's not the case. Where the fuck is my tools? VGM toolbox. There you go, that's the tool you use. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Everyone's like, oh wow, this is so cool. I can definitely see what is happening. Whoops, I accidentally did the wrong thing as well. Fuck, it's alright. There we go. What's rumbling? Was that Sim? Attack on Titan one? Alright, here we go. Where's my buttons display capture? It is pre-rendered. I was correct. Here is the cutscene. I found it. See, I'm in VLC right now. and I can skip ahead. Now there's no audio because the audio track is separate, and I don't know how to play the audio track. But also because there's a copyrighted song playing in the background, and I don't want you guys to hear it. Anyway, so this would just be the exact same as the original, but they would have gone, because they likely would have still had the files lying around. They would have gone and re-rendered it in 60 FPS and did it like a bit better with compression, so that way it takes up less file space, even though it's double the frames. But everything else about it will be the exact same. But let's see the chair. Oh, here we go. Oh. Hey, I'll recreate it. There you go. I didn't see the chair at all. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, hang on. Oh, let's fucking frame by frame that shit. Oh, hang on. Oh! Gone. How many streams? Fuck. How many frames? Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frames, and it's completely off the screen, which means in 30 FPS that was only 3 frames. Holy shit. That's hilarious, Amber. Are we talking about this because of the Date gaming video I did? Everyone watched that video, right? Is Date playing Modern Warfare? That was a great video. Can I go back? No. This tends to happen. Well, there you go. Actually, I wonder if I still have the file available. Movie. Is it this? Obviously, you guys can't see this. Give me a sec, I'll show it to you in a second. What the fuck? Never mind, I won't show it to you at all. It's not working. Alright, VLC just killed itself. Don't worry. Pretend as if you heard nothing. Still more copyrighted music playing right now. Bruh. Let me skip. Atlas. Bruh. Oh, I know what I can do. And I'll mute it. Yeah. Akiyama Gaming. Oh yeah. Tekken time. No, as soon as these credits are done, I'm making lunch and popping off. I'm so hungry, dude. Oh, leaning back in my chair. Nice, I bet again.
もう油固まっちゃってるよ。
6 more frames of chair makes this worth it. 6 AM. Bro, go to bed. Real Yakuza eat lunch with gamepad. You know they got rid of the real Yakuza use a gamepad in this version as well. Probably the other two. I don't know though. Didn't pay attention. Bats can make breakfast at the right time of 2 PM. Yeah, I haven't eaten anything today. I always skip breakfast, although recently I have finally been like going back to eating breakfast. And so now what it means is that when I stream in the morning, I don't eat food beforehand. And then I get insanely fucking hungry like 2 minutes in, and I'm like, damn it, I should have had something. Mid studio. Popaholic. Zenta! Oh. On your groove, that's 83 key. Dude, it's still so stupid. This was the perfect opportunity for them to release... This was the perfect opportunity for them to release the Kiwami 2 soundtrack. And they didn't. It was such a no-brainer to finally release the full Kiwami 2 soundtrack, and they just... Like, what is wrong with them? Are they stupid? I'm so pissed off about that. Just want to get you some KFC. I can't eat KFC. Every time I eat it, it makes me so sick, so I haven't eaten it in years. I used to eat all the time when I was a kid. I was a little fat fuck. At least the Kiwami files. Kiwami 2 looks a little different. Yeah. One step forward, 6 steps back. Yeah, they're doing the backwards evade strike. There you go. Can't listen to update with gunfire at the gym. This shit sucks. What is wrong with you? Update with gunfire goes hard. Actually, I wonder if Scott's name's still in this version. I didn't pay attention. I immediately got sick. In the credits right now, additional music by Sim. That's why I can't have it right now. It's a shame too, because Sim's a pretty good band, but I just can't play this. Instead, we got Akiyama in a time loop. Ah, Tybell, I see what you mean now. Ah, very clever. But yeah, it's just really confusing that they still haven't done that because, Yakuza 6 was released physically and they eventually put it on streaming services. I smacked my mic. A lot of the games were put on streaming services after a long time or whatever, and then Like a Dragon, it was like, oh guys, look, we're releasing the soundtrack. It's only digital, but we're releasing it. And then from then on, all the games got day one streaming service soundtrack releases. So Gaiden, Pirate Yakuza, Infinite Wealth, they all did. And then they still just haven't put Kiwami 2. Hands me. Whatever. Shut up, Kiryu, bitch. Look at that. Oh, I beat the game. So now, in the main menu, completed the final chapter. Thank you. The achievement I just got. Now, in the main menu, new game, March of the Saga. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. So they do still have that. That's really fucking annoying. Does you click this, and then do you want to load this data? What? Or... oh, there you go. That's how you do it. Okay. But now, I have all the cutscenes. Woo! Here we go. Let's watch. Let's watch Daigo get knocked the fuck out. Is it? Yeah. I think it is. I think this cutscene, Ryuji smacks him up. Kiwami 3 credits is just Akiyama chair loop. Holy, oh, he did the clapping emote. This entire playthrough has been worthwhile using my free time. Honestly, of all the recent playthrough streams I've done, this is the one that's actually like the most helpful to me. Yeah, Doggo, you got a cheap shot, you little bitch. Oh!
Kiryu-san, 悪いがこいつは俺がやる。あんたは合田会長を。
わかった。
Did he hit? Where's the next cutscene? I don't remember.
まあいいやろ。そないに死にたいんなら先にやったらないかいボケが。
Oh no, okay, it doesn't have any cutscene. I'm thinking of when you just watch them while you're doing the long battle, you see them punching each other. You're under arrest. Well, there you go. There's Kiwami 2. And here's the main menu music. There you go. Thanks everyone for watching. Merry Christmas, if it's still Christmas where you live. And if you're one of those people who are like, you know, oh, I don't celebrate Christmas, you should celebrate Christmas. You want to know why? Day off. Oh, even if you're the most Muslim man in the world, just tell your employer, oh yeah, Christmas is really important to me, so I'm gonna have to take today off. Oh, free day off. Oh, it's genius. It's genius. Anyway, I'll catch you all later. I don't know when our next stream. It probably won't be until next year. But in fairness, that means like in 4 days. You know? 5, 6, whatever days. 6 days actually. I'll see you all another time though. Whoopee! Oh, hang on, I missed the button. There we go.